Something must fit here. Something must fit here. Case closed. How can I unlock this? Unlock this. Unlock. Something must fit here. Unlock this. Unlock. Case closed. Case closed. Case closed. Love, Nancy. Something must fit here. Something must fit here. Case closed. How can I unlock this? Unlock this. Unlock. Something must fit here. Unlock this. Unlock. Case closed. Case closed. Case closed. Love, Nancy.
Hey, hey. Oh, God, I did it again. How many times do I have to forget to turn off Hear Myself until I'll remember? Fuck. Hey. Wait, why am I on that expression? Oh, but for fuck's sakes. There, it's fine. Except for the forgetting to make it transparent. Over. It's fine. Let's get this shit out of here and get down to brass tacks. Okay. What? What? Oh my god, did it happen? What? No, it's still 4x3.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke.
What happened? Okay, there we go. All right, this is how I have things set up around. That's fine. It is all good.
Around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be
Excuse
a
me.
Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business.
Nancy, I want to hear you try to pitch what happened. Is it all interesting? Case 20, Ransom of the Seven Ships. When Bess won a 5-day stay at a remote island in the Bahamas, naturally, she invited George and me to go with her. But by the time I arrived, Bess was nowhere to be found. She'd been kidnapped, turning what was supposed to have been a vacation in paradise into a desperate race against the clock, fraught with sunken ships, lost treasure, and villains from another time. That another time is very misleading. Right? Like, I guess it's another time in that, like, someone who gave me a trouble before. Yeah. That's generally not how people say these things. Also, I think this is just the description on the back of the last game's box, so, you know.
The headmistress at the Waverly Academy for Girls has asked me, begged me actually, to discover who's been leaving mysterious notes for students there and causing the strange accidents that always follow them. So malicious was the last accident, the parents of its victim are threatening to sue the school if the perpetrator isn't identified. Fast. And so, pretending to be a transfer student named Becca Sawyer, I'm going to go undercover at the upstate New York boarding school and hopefully find the culprit. I have to use a fake name instead of my real one because if any of my soon-to-be classmates plug the name Nancy Drew into an online search engine, my cover would be blown in an instant. And to make sure no one sees or hears anything that could give me away, the headmistress has forbidden me to contact her, which means I'm about to be tossed, totally on my own, into a world of bright, privileged, click-conscious teenage girls. This could be my scariest case yet.
Nancy Drew is not like other girls. Senior. Oh my god, a wolf left this message.
Let me out! Hey! This isn't funny! Let me out!
Nancy, why are you doing this?
Out!
Hey, you're the new person. Becca something. Becca Sawyer. I'm Corrine, the person who's stuck rooming with you. I mean, you're the person who's stuck rooming with me. Anyway, welcome to our humble dwelling space.
Oh, hey, Jedi.
Thanks. Sorry to
Hold on. Seems a little quiet, but it's fine.
barge in and bug you like this. You look really busy.
Busy? That's the understatement of the year. I've got 4 days to finish a 30-page research paper that
Hey, listen. Only one of them has been about Nazis. No, I've been at it. This is a few games later. There's been one or two bangers since then. A little bit of a dry spell I'm on right now though, because I think I think all of us Jedi. In fact, I think now I may be a little woke here. But I think if I heard anyone in this chat has ever been a Nazi, I would blast you on sight into the sun. Just saying.
has to be fully annotated, utilizing a bibliography that has to include at least 6 published, no online stuff, published sources. Any normal student would hate having you barge in like this. But then I'm not all that normal, so you can bug me all you want. Not that you're bugging me. Well, you are technically, but you're not really because I'm so... Never mind.
I'm not normal. Have you ever seen me without these earrings? I'm so glad the last, there's a non-zero chance the last drama that I'll ever have to know happened on Twitter is, oh, Skullgirls is woke now, or whatever the fuck. The woke mind virus.
Which one is my bed?
That one used to be Danielle's, my old roommate. She had kind of a bad experience. Got locked in a pitch black closet overnight. See, she
Oh,
was
God.
claustrophobic, so when they found her the next morning, she could barely talk. And when I came back from class that afternoon, she just left. No note, no call, no text, nothing. I should probably tell you, some of the kids on this floor have been getting these like threatening notes from someone calling herself the Black Cat. Well, the first note's a warning, but if you get a second one, something really bad happens to you. And last week, the girl in the room next door, Megan Vargas, she got a second note, and that night she ate something at dinner she was allergic to and had such a bad reaction that she had to go home. Somebody's obviously playing a prank, but a lot of kids are starting to get really freaked out. Anyway, now that you're here, first thing you gotta do is read the Waverly Student Guide, which is online. If you don't have a laptop, it doesn't look like you do. That one little bag is all you brought?
All my stuff's being shipped from France, Lyon. It'll be here in a couple of days, but please,
As you can
go on.
tell from my
Anyway,
strong
you can get
French
online by jumping
accent.
on the computer in the library. Just make sure you read the part in the guide about Waverly's demerit system really well. It's enforced by Paige.
Oh, God.
Believe me, you do not want to mess with her. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, this floor is special because only seniors who are viable candidates for valedictorian live up here. Whoever's named valedictorian gets a full ride scholarship to the university of her choice, so it's a pretty big deal. Of course, the only truly
Oh, I guess that
viable
is kind of weird that I'm
candidate
being
is me.
transferred here
Wait a minute.
specifically.
You mean the only girls to get notes from this Black Cat person are girls who are in the running to be valedictorian?
I hadn't really thought of it that way, but yeah, I guess that's right. Maybe somebody's jealous of us smart kids or something, or maybe it's one of us. Maybe someone's trying to scare off her competition. Whatever. It's
Jealous
not
of
gonna
the
work on
smart
me.
kids. Wait, cello music? What? Oh. I had to turn it up quite a bit to hear that. I guess it's in universe. Right. As people who haven't been watching, the You're lucky you're coming in now because this one is supposed to be pretty well liked, and already it's got a way more interesting setup than the last few. Wow, I don't know why the eyes on my avatar are so much more like active now. I don't know what I did. The second to last one was just kind of insane, though at least it was insane in a funny way. And the last one is the one game in the series so fucking bad that they delisted it, and you can't buy it online anywhere anymore. It lived up to that reputation.
Have you ever gotten one of these black cat notes?
Yeah, I got one about 3 days ago.
Really? Where'd you find it?
On the floor over there. Somebody slipped it under the door during the night. I took one look at it and tore it up. But if you'd like to see the note my ex-roommate got, that one's right here.
When she got this, how did she react?
She tried to laugh it off, but I think she was scared. She was pretty neurotic.
What about the second note?
There wasn't a second note. Or at least, if there was, she never said anything about it to me.
Where's that cello music coming from?
Next door. That's Mel Corbelis.
Does she ever stop playing?
Depends on her mood. When she's really, really down, I'll bet if they didn't give demerits for making noise after hours, she'd play that thing 24/7.
Well, guess I'd better go start meeting people.
Yeah, I guess you'd better. I'm not so bad, right?
What do you mean?
It's just that, well, you're about to find out that I'm not exactly the most... Never mind. You'll see soon enough.
Huh? What?
Someone named Rachel wants me to come to her room.
Rachel
Hello.
Hubbard. She's in the room at the end of the hall.
Hello, Becca. Welcome to university. Since you just transferred here and don't really have any papers due or exams to study for, unlike the rest of us, I could really use your help on this project I'm working on. Please come see me as soon as you can. My room's on the other side of the hall. Thank you so much, Rachel. No! No! Don't preserve these unflattering, terrible models of George and Bess. These are awful. Why did you do it to them? Don't make me see them.
You're gonna get in trouble.
Okay, fine. I guess you don't go out crawling out windows. Fucking Miss Holier Than Thou? Mr. Mingle says hi. Great. I'm sure there's gonna be a threatening letter on that another time.
Whoa,
Oh,
watch it.
Jesus!
Oh, your hair's on fire. No wonder you're in a hurry.
My hair's on fire?
Just kidding. Red hair looks really good on some people. I'm Izzy Romero.
I'm Becca Sawyer.
Are you a
I just
pickup
transferred
artist?
here.
Where are you from?
From the States originally, but I came here by way of France. It's a long story.
Chouette alors. Let me have your cell phone.
My cell
Yeah, so I can set you up on the local network. It'll just take a second.
phone? Okay.
This way, you'll be able to get texted and keep up on all the breaking news. There you go. Look, my room's on the other side of the study hall, but lately I've been spending most of my time in the library. So come talk to me. I'm student body president, which means when it comes to the lay of the land, I got the best map. See ya.
Can't believe this bitch walked up to Nancy Drew and was like, ew, are you a ginger? Is she from Turf Island? Help disappearing under a mound of laundry. Can I borrow some detergent?
Becca Sawyer, you rock.
What? Nancy, what? Huh. Wow. I've got a smartphone. That's new. Hold on. Can Nancy's narcolepsy powers just kick in anywhere now? Okay, it's 10:29 a.m. Let's say... Let's say 11.
I need to go back to my room if I want to mess with the clock.
Sure, okay. Fine. Okay, one quick second. This is gonna drive me insane. I'm not sure what I did. Do I need to reset things? My eyes are just like way too sensitive. Don't mind me. One moment. Blah, 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 blah. Gaze sensitivity. That's probably it. Let's turn that down a little bit. Thanks. Maybe also a little less strong. That should hopefully do it. Reset position. Oh, wait. Shit, I forgot to bring up OBS. Ah! Okay. It's fine. I'm a professional. I've been doing this for over half the year. Oh, dear. Izzy Romero and Leela Yadav. Thanks for the treats. I can make it through the weekend now. Don't forget, study group is tonight. Rachel Hubbard. Paige Griffin, resident advisor, and another restroom.
I'm here.
Your room is dark.
You must be Becca Sawyer. Did you see my note?
I did if you're Rachel Hubbard.
That's me. And boy, am I glad you're here. See, I've got this web design project that's due by the end of the break. Only I've got 2 papers to write by then, too. So, since you're transfer and you won't really have anything to do until classes start, I was hoping you could help me.
But I don't know anything about web design.
Oh,
You don't have
shit.
to. I just need you to do grunt work. Take pictures and upload them mostly. The pages I'm designing will be
Good
part
one
of
for
the
you to
release
turn
of the
into,
website.
Jedi. She's kind of a fun design.
You sure that's not cheating?
Positive. It's a design class, not a photography class. What the pictures are of and where they appear on the page are all that's important, and that'll be totally up to me. I know this is kind of weird, but I'm Rachel Hubbard. I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm here on a scholarship. I blew a recent AP Chem test, which means I probably won't be valedictorian unless everybody else totally messes up. I love dogs, I hate cauliflower, my favorite subject's math, and I am desperate.
Well, I guess I could help you. Sure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what you need to do first is take a picture of all the valedictorian candidates. Here are their names. You have a camera cell phone, right?
Course.
Great.
Great. You know, I was about to say, sure, I have a camera cell phone, but isn't that kind of fucking dog shit? But then I remembered, oh, wait, this is like, what, 2006? Camera pictures are fine for the internet. Well, appropriately, like, era camera pictures.
After you've taken everybody's picture, get on the computer in the library and upload them according to the instructions on that sheet. I'll check the pictures once they're up. If I want you to take any of them over, I'll leave a note for you on the page. When you're done, report back to me, all right? I may need you to do something else. In the meantime, I'm about to be late for a meeting with my advisor, so if you could get started, that would be great. I really appreciate this, Becca. See you later, okay?
This poor woman. This poor girl is going to die.
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else.
Oh. What was that?
I'm being gossiped about already? That sure didn't take long.
Oh. Oh, this is a fun wrinkle. Well. Oh no, wait, that's my room. Okay, yeah. Working.
I'm here.
Okay, sorry, I'm bracing myself because I can see this room. I am definitely about to walk into, like... what's... what some grown-ass adults said as though... Oh, God. What some older people in the mid-aughts think a goth girl is. Ooh! Oh! Oh my God! I thought I was braced.
Read much, followed by more. Wonder why it was spelled with 2 O's instead of 1. Is this sampler as old as it looks?
It's old, that's for sure. My great-great-great-grandmother made it. She was in the first class of students to graduate from here. Everybody in my family who attends Waverly has to hang that thing in her room. It's tradition.
Did your mother graduate from here?
And her mother and her mother's mother ad infinitum. I come from a long line of Waverly grads. I'm what you call a legacy. I was admitted automatically.
That sounds like hell. Oh, oh hey! It's that same poster from like way back in not Stay Tuned for Danger. It was fuck. The one involving the Magician Theater. Why am I not remembering that name? Oh well, whatever.
Who are you?
I'm Becca Sawyer.
Oh. Ah.
I just moved into the room next door.
Oh yeah, you're the transfer, the one who got kicked out of some school in France?
What? No, I didn't.
Waverly's primary source of all wisdom and truth has been suggesting otherwise. Hey look, I don't really care, but you gotta admit it's kind of weird to be changing schools in the middle of your senior year, and the fewer gory details you provide as to why, the more kids are gonna talk. Or should I say, text?
So I'm the source of rumors already?
Welcome to Waverly.
Where's your roommate?
She's the one who was sent home because of an allergic reaction to something she ate after being cursed by the black cat.
You sound a little skeptical.
The black cat is just someone playing an idiotic prank, end of story. Of course, it's not the end of the story for my roommate Megan, who wound up having to go home sick with an allergic reaction that almost killed her. But it's still a stupid prank.
Oh my gosh, what exactly happened to her?
Look, enough about the black cat. The other girls can buy into that garbage all they want, but the pea brain that's behind this, I refuse to give her the satisfaction. So if you have questions for Megan, I think you should call her yourself. 845-555-1849.
It's going, Izzy. This is one of the ones that people apparently like a lot. I'm at an academy. And I'm undercover trying to figure out who this person who's doing dangerous pranks on everyone is and why. And this is a goth girl, as you can see.
How well do you know the girl I'm rooming with, Corrine?
Probably better than anybody. She doesn't have a lot of friends, but she's incredibly smart. Plus, she's a social outcast too, so we get along pretty well.
Ah. Oh, so you're a social outcast. Yeah, I can't think of, what is up with my model today? I swear to God. I can't think of anything more more social outcast at an academy than... Yeah, my entire family has been here.
What makes you say she's a social outcast?
She's so desperate for people to like her, she gets on everyone's nerves. Me? I don't much care if people like me or not, but Corrine? She cares a lot. And it shows.
I'll quit bugging you.
Door's always open.
They like... Someone in the dev team was handed a paper that said, this character is a goth, and they got mistaken. It was like, oh, scene kid! Like, she's a scene kid. Library. Reference books. Oh, right, I'd better find a computer because there's like a whole demerit system. Shit.
Bonjour. Unfortunately, that and Chouette alors are all the French I know. Hey, my condolences on your roommate assignment. You know, it might not be too late to get it changed.
You don't like Corrine either?
Nobody likes Corrine.
Why not?
Because she's Corrine. And Corrine is just not cool. But look, don't worry. Everyone knows rooming with Corrine wasn't your idea. As long as you don't hang out with her, nobody's gonna hold it against you.
Sounds like who you hang out with around here is pretty important.
Hey, this is the real world. It's important no matter where you are. Now I'm lucky. My roommate's Leela Yadev, athletic superstar and savior of Waverly's athletic program. We actually get along fine. Probably because we're pretty much equals. Everyone knows who she is, and everyone knows who I am. A word to the wise. Avoid hanging out with your roommate as much as possible.
Okay if I take a close-up of you? Rachel needs it for the school website.
Rachel roped you into helping her, huh? Lucky you. Your first day, you get to spend it with every loser in our class. Ready for my close-up, darling? Can we do this, please?
Yeah.
I get the impression Rachel's not one of your favorite people.
She's no one's favorite people. Even Corrine doesn't like her.
She doesn't have one single friend?
Nope. She has no business being here, either socially or academically, and she knows it. She makes no effort to fit in because she knows she never will. Gotta give her that much.
What's your take on Mel?
All that edgy, free spirit, deep thinking stuff is just
Free
an act.
spirit?
She knows she can't cut it here, so she's making it look like she doesn't care.
Free spirit? Is that something, like, usually associated with goths? I mean, I guess, but...
Maybe she really doesn't care.
Everybody cares what other people think. In fact, if they don't, they're psychopaths. I just learned that in AP Psych.
Okay, that's funny. That's real funny, actually. I had one class in psych, and now I know what a psychopath is.
Have you gotten any notes from the Black Cat?
Everyone on the Valcan floor has. The valedictorian candidate floor. Our floor.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Not as far as I know. Although, supposedly, there was a teacher here once, a long time ago, that none of the students liked. They were always playing tricks on her, scaring her and stuff, until one day one of their pranks gave her a heart attack, and she died. Her black cat went running off into the woods during the funeral and never came back. But for years after that, people would spot it lurking in the shadows, and whenever they did, something bad would happen. They said it was the teacher, Miss Hallowell, coming back as her cat to get revenge. Somebody around here is obviously trying to get some mileage out of a silly ghost story. One the headmistress is trying desperately to squelch, by the way. So remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Any idea who the Black Cat is?
It's Mel. See, like I said, she's a little psycho. And Black Cat's strange mishaps, it all fits in with that inane goth thing she's got going. I mean, who else could it be?
I need to get going.
Pop in anytime.
The note really looks more like it was made by a werewolf, I'm just saying.
Those are Roman numerals.
Fuck. There's no way that would be the password, right? I'll worry about it later. Also, I'm sorry I keep switching to do this, but like how sensitive my avatar is like actually driving me fucking insane. I need to figure out why it's doing this. Is the movement... Something about the movement range? Turn on the blink sensitivity a little bit. I guess let's try that. Oh, you know. Menthina. My Vieira's patron deity. The Jasmine Ivy Library is a state-of-the-art resource center that serves the entire campus. Located in Ramsey Hall, the recently renovated library boasts a new wireless connection and an interlibrary loan system that connects students with millions of books statewide. The school's own collection contains more than 20,000 items, including books, videos, CDs, and DVDs, as well as over 100 periodicals. In addition to providing students with the resources needed to pursue their studies and interests, the library serves as one of the most popular meeting places on campus. With corrals, tables, and chairs spread throughout the room, students are provided with a comfortable and conductive area for both groups and individual studies. A public computer is reserved for the library catalog and school website access. All other internet access is available through the wireless network on students' personal laptops. Oh, Student Life. What? Why does this need a password? See student body president for password assistance. Who's that? I think it's who I'm rooming with.
Hi. Hey, how come I couldn't find anything about you online, like on your page?
You looked me up online?
Well, yeah. It's the 21st century. Soon as you meet somebody, that's what you do.
Fucking name searched me.
Anyone under the age of like 30 who doesn't have something up on your page either A, has been living on Mars, or B, is seriously weird. And since it doesn't look like either of those applies to you, what gives?
I took my page down because, for personal reasons.
Well, do you have a boyfriend?
Yeah.
What?
Who is he? Where does he live? Come on, you can tell me stuff. I'm your roommate.
No,
I'm
no.
sorry, but I'd rather not talk about him right now, okay?
Yeah, okay, whatever. So what do you want to talk about?
I met Mel. She's very different.
Yeah, I think that's why we're friends. She did say I was her friend, right? Oh, sorry, that was dumb. There we go, sounding all insecure and loserish again.
Does Mel have any other friends?
Mel told me once that when she was little, she used to be really good friends with Waverly's current superstar athlete Leela Yadav, which is hard to believe because Mel and Leela totally ignore each other now. Something must have happened, but I can't figure out what. Mel says they just gradually drifted apart, but like everyone else around here, sometimes Mel lies.
That's so sad. I gotta help these girls get back together.
Rachel enlisted me to help her get her web project done.
Better you than me.
You don't like her?
Let's just say she's not one of my favorite people. She's kinda flaky. Like last month, she flunked a test that took her out of the running for valedictorian. Technically, she shouldn't even be on this floor anymore.
Listen, what's really gonna matter is if Goth Girl's hair is black, so what really matters is whether or not, like how close to red the Jock Girl's hair is. That's gonna be the deciding factor.
I need to take a close-up of you for a web page Rachel's working on. That okay?
It's a joking thing.
Whip out your camera and let's get it over with. Cheese.
It is an extremely common thing in Yuri, yeah.
My face is getting a little sore over here. My face is getting a little sore over here.
I'd better get going. Bye.
Suit yourself.
Who is this?
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else.
She is. She's in my chat. That's going to be fun. Rec room is for the enjoyment of all students. Do not leave personal belongings in the rec room. Dispose of snack shop waste appropriately. All electronics are to be turned off when not in use. Cell phone is not permitted in the rec room. Battles and gories. Puzzle 2000. Puzzle 2000. Oh, it's the same one. Duh. Rec room, quiet hours, 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Press menu for stations. Have a safe prep week break. What? Well, like... Where's that noise coming from? Oh!
You must be the girl who came all the way from France with just the clothes on her back? Becca something?
Becca Sawyer.
I'm Leela Yadav. Welcome to Waverly.
What happened to your wrist?
I took a really freak fall and sprained it. I'm supposed to rest it for at least a week. That's why I'm in here instead of the gym shooting baskets. Playing the games in here keeps my reflexes sharp. People think I'm just saying that, but it's true. In fact, let's play air hockey. Come on! By helping me stay in shape, you'll be helping out your new school. You want to get off on the right foot here, don't ya?
Yeah, but I don't have time right now. I told Rachel Hubbard I'd help her with her web project.
That's too bad.
Hi, why do you talk like you're 5 years old? I don't mean like voice tone. That would be whack to say. I mean like... I don't know how to put it.
Too bad I can't play, or too bad I'm helping Rachel?
Both, but mostly too bad you're being subjected to Rachel on your very first day.
Rachel sure doesn't seem to be very popular around here.
Rachel sure doesn't...
For good reason. She's got this bizarre schizoid thing going. She'll say something one day, then deny it the next, or she'll do something, then claim she didn't. She's actually kind of scary. You'll see. In fact...
Oh, did you also take one class in psych?
You heard about the black cat, right?
Oh yeah, I heard.
See, Rachel flunked a test a couple weeks ago, which means she can't be valedictorian. So maybe, in some twisted way, she thinks we're to blame and she's using this black
Welcome
cat
to her
stuff freak
twisted
us all
mind.
out. Not that it's working. On me, at least. I've won state championships in both soccer and basketball. No way am I gonna let a couple of stupid notes get to me.
I'm built different.
Because you're in the running for valedictorian, I need to get a close-up of you for the school website, if that's okay.
No problem. Fire when ready.
Man!
Fire when ready.
It takes a second. Fucking chill your tits. Man, they had
Is there a problem?
Such good, like, animation and expression work in Crystal Skull, and something happened here.
Are you and Izzy pretty good friends?
We get along. We're roommates mostly because we're both valedictorian candidates, and that's just the way the room assignments worked out.
So you don't like her that much?
I like her fine. She's smart, she's pretty, she's popular, she's always got a boyfriend. What's not to like?
Why would that be something that you like? She's always got a boyfriend, so I don't have to worry about how I feel about her.
Do you ever hang out with my roommate, Corinne?
Not if I can help it.
Why not?
She's just a pain. She tries so hard to fit in that it turns people off. Most people, at least. Mel Corbelis and her are friends. No big surprise. After all, weirdos of a feather flock together.
I've bugged you enough for now.
That's all right. I'm kind of waiting for my boyfriend to call. He goes to Oxborough. That's the boys' school just down the road.
You wouldn't know him.
Helped kill the time. I'll see ya.
This loop. It's fascinating. Huh? What? There's my phone. Oh, here we go again. Gotta start taking picture notes. Oh my god. What? Oh, it's a squirrel. Ramsey Hall.
I don't want to leave just yet.
You sure? So I have notations related to the keys, but not necessarily an indication of the way I should be using them. Checked out to El Yadav. Valedictorian something. Something card, I think. Okay, that'll be the library.
That's 5 demerits.
Oh! Wait. Wait, you're not gonna second chance me? Hold on. I have to live with that? That's a first. I thought it'd just be like the good news, you weren't arrested. The bad news, you got kicked out or whatever. Oh dear. No, get me the fuck out. I don't want to go to the surf shack. Can I have something from one of the good games? Oh yeah, Bole Gardens. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, Lay Gardens. I mean, I guess I gotta. One of the others. Ah, fucking Windows 95 ass noise. Fuck, so who am I supposed to talk to get the password to the computer? Okay, where's that paper? Got Leela. Got Green Myers. Izzy. I got Izzy. I got Leela, Izzy. Did I get Mel? Hold on. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, it's a little weird to have a game where two of the characters are Mel and Izzy. How do I... Ah.
I'm here.
Someone didn't lock their door.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Becca Sawyer. Remember?
Sorry, I totally blanked on your name. You get all the pictures uploaded?
Not yet. For one thing, I need to take a picture of you.
Oh, right. Let's do it. I got things to do, Vicka.
Sorry, I don't want to take an unflattering one. Sure, here you go.
Fab. Listen, be sure to let me know when you get all the pictures uploaded, okay? I can't remember. Did I tell you not to bother with Danielle Hayes' picture?
No, but her name's been scratched off, so that's what I figured.
Sorry, my mind is going all this paper writing, which I kinda need to get back to.
I'll go so you can get back to work.
So long.
Oh, one more question. Who do you think the black cat is?
I haven't gotten any notes, so I don't know and I don't really care. See ya.
Most reasonable Waverly student.
Yeah?
It's already open.
Yes!
Becca the new girl, what's going on?
You play that cello pretty well.
Thank you. I taught myself to play when I was 10.
Does Waverly have an orchestra?
Yeah, but as you may have guessed, I'm not much of a joiner.
Do you hang out with Izzy much?
I don't hang out with her at all. I can't stand her. She's so fake and vacuous. It's like talking to a mannequin.
Would you say she's the most popular girl in your class?
Absolutely.
I'm sorry,
Sometimes the
Izzy.
sound of everyone sucking up to her is positively deafening.
Actually, wait. Hold on, I thought you liked dull energy.
How well do you know Rachel?
Not well. We don't hang out.
With whom does she hang out?
That is
That's
something
fair.
you'll have to ask her. I just know I don't. We have nothing in common. Plus, there's something about her that's a little off.
What do you mean by off?
She's just a little strange, and not in a genius sort of way either. In fact, when it comes to being valedictorian, it's a mystery how she ever made it this far.
I need to take a close-up of you for a page on the school website I'm helping put up.
The school wants my picture on its website? Groovy. Blast away.
Fucking blast you.
What's the holdup?
Like, it takes more than 3 seconds to take a
I'm
picture.
ready.
Oh, perfect! Yes!
Who do you think the black cat is?
I don't do conversations on that subject, remember? Especially when it's so obvious that it's Izzy.
What makes it so obvious?
Izzy doesn't deserve to be valedictorian, and she knows it. She also knows she'll never get into an Ivy League school unless she's valedictorian. So, she has to eliminate the competition.
Is it true you and Leela used to be best friends?
Yes, believe it or not. Of course, that was in grade school, before she got caught up in sports. Now all she thinks about is competing and winning and school spirit. Stuff I just find pathetic.
Do most kids like her?
I'm not a fan, but everyone else? You bet.
Do you think she's smart?
Extremely.
Do you have her number?
To me, makes her descent into jockdom even sadder.
Oh, God. This is a little bit hell.
I need a photo of your roommate Megan for the school website. Would you happen to have one?
Sure don't. But Leela Yadav might. She and Megan have been palling around lately. Check the rec room
Interesting.
downstairs.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Drop in anytime.
Shrimpteresting. Fucking zooms downstairs.
Hey, what's going on?
I was told I could maybe get a picture of Megan Vargas from you.
Yeah, I've got a picture of her you could use. And if you beat me at a game of air hockey, I'll go get it for you.
Bring it on.
That's the spirit. Okay.
That's
First,
the
pick
spirit.
your mallet.
School spirit.
Then, after the game starts, hit the puck with your mallet and try to get it into the goal at my end. And when I hit the puck towards your goal, use your mallet to block it.
Mallets? Are
If
they
you
called
can.
mallets?
You can only use your mallet on your half of the table. First person to score 7 goals wins. Got it?
Got it.
Then let's get it on.
Are they really called mallets?
She shoots, she scores!
Fuck.
One for the good guys.
One for the good guys, people who live outside the closet. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Shit! My mouse got stuck. Fuck! I should probably use the actually properly scaled preview window.
Point.
Narf. Jesus. What the fuck?
And the winner is you! Congrats! Guess I owe you Megan's picture. Next time I go upstairs, I'll get it for you. Wanna play
Oh,
again?
could you get it for me now?
No thanks.
Need anything else?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
I'll let you go.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so that's 6 names. I've talked to 4 characters. No, I talked to 5 people. Okay, yeah, it's just a question of getting, the one picture. As soon as Izzy gets a... Not Izzy, Vel... No, Yidla. Listen, I don't know. My brain don't work. How the fuck do I get into the computer?
How's it going?
Apparently, I need to get a password from you before I can use the school's computer.
Listen,
That's right.
my memory's
Unfortunately,
bad.
I need to finish this DNA model before I can give it to you. Too bad, huh?
I can't get it from anyone else?
Nope.
Okay, catch you later.
I'll catch you later.
No prob.
The story of 4.
Looks like I need a key.
The story of 4. Ah. I'm streaming Peppa Pig World Adventures to my sister. This was a subathon goal. You caused this? Huh. I'll have to check that out later.
How's it going?
What is that? Ah! My god. You blew up her tit.
If I help you with your DNA homework, will you give me that computer password?
Sure, you bet. Excellent idea. Okay, here's what you need to do. You just have to make sure adenine is
You
always
just
paired
blowing
with
off.
thymine and cytosine is always paired with guanine.
Just blowing
and
off
make sure
notes?
each pair is connected to a sugar on the alternating sugar phosphate side. Just jump in. You'll figure it out. When you're done, bring it back, and if you get it right, I'll tell you the password.
Sounds good.
How would you know if I got it right or not?
What else is going on?
I've harassed you enough.
Adios.
Ah, thanks for the sip. Were you? Were you trying to make me have water in my mouth and then, like, make me have a reaction, Izzy? That is way too intense a thing with my avatar. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Oh, God. Yeah, but then you blew up. Hmm. Okay, sure, but it didn't... Okay, do I have notes? Okay. Just have to make sure adenine is always paired with thymine and cytosine is always paired with guanine, and make sure each pair is connected to a sugar on the alternating sugar phosphate sides. Okay, so thymine, cysteine. So black and red. Why? What's bringing this up? Why are you doing this to me? Adenine. No, adenine and thymine. You can't bimbify the stupid. Adenine and thymine combined together, and cytosine with guanine. So yellow and black and red and blue. So bumblebees and Pokemon. Gotcha. Oh my god. Hmm. 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 Okay, I think these two are going to be the biggest problem pieces. What's here from... Let's just look for the biggest groups in general and try to figure them out first, maybe. So, like, there's this one. There's this one. Any other support pieces? Yeah. Hmm. I am at least reasonably certain that this is the only piece that can go here. Because the only other piece of the blue on it, like, really can't. Looks like the only one this could be is this one. Then there are these two, which both need to take up a row. Mm-mm. Realistically speaking, can't be right. I'm pretty sure I am going to need all the pink bits to connect. So I think trying to avoid any instances where the pinks overlap is a good plan. I'm reasonably convinced that all the corners are the only things they can be. Hmm. Well, that's still gonna cause problems. That seems about right, probably. I'm not totally sure if... I guess, like, this one could work? No, because it doesn't have a pink connecting. Okay. Confident. Called shot. This one's here, so it has to have a black piece. And I think that's the only one that, like, connects all the way to the sugar. Hmm. No, wait, there's not a black piece on its own. Fuck. Hmm. Yeah, there's really not a piece that's just black one on its own. Fuck me. Maybe it's just this one. Maybe it's just that simple. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it. No, that doesn't connect. Still think that piece goes there. No, no. Maybe. Maybe. Hmm. No, that doesn't connect. Fuck. Hmm. Like a key point about these is that they connect to the phosphate over there. Okay. I think I'm getting somewhere. Wait, shit. Hmm. Izzy, this is all your fault. You can't just fucking bimbify me when I need to do a puzzle. That's fucked up. Shit. I swear to God. Fuck. Where is it? There it is. Why am I so twitchy? Oh!
Finished with that DNA model?
I think so.
Nope, this isn't right.
What?
I'll do it over.
What else is going on?
What?
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
What isn't right? Huh? Oh, wait, I see. Okay. So somewhere there's a piece doubling up on pink lines. Dies of cringe. No, it's okay. I think it's a quick fix. Okay, I think that's it.
Finished with that DNA model?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay, your password is WAC35NE136.
Oh my God, it's actually a password?
WAC35NE136. Got it. Thanks.
What else is going on?
What do you think your chances are for making valedictorian?
Chance has nothing to do with it. I deserve to be valedictorian. Therefore, I'm going to be valedictorian.
What if there's a tie for the highest grade point average?
It's not just a matter of getting the highest grades. The faculty also looks at extracurricular activities, leadership, community service, school spirit, things I totally excel at. I'm going to be valedictorian, and then I'm going to Harvard.
Fucking kills you.
Thanks for all the advice.
Adios.
Really? Fine. At least it's right here.
I'm in charge of the snack shop? This should be interesting. I don't
God
even know where it is.
damn it! Stop! Nancy Drew, stop making me prepare food! Nancy Drew, stop making me do preparing food minigames challenge. Fucking possible. Waverly Academy is an exclusive private boarding school for girls grades 9 to 12, located in picturesque upstate New York. Not in Utica, no. Waverly combines renowned academics, athletics, and arts with a strong social community. Announcements. Becca Sawyer. Every student is assigned a schoolwork study task. You are snack shop boss. Failure to perform daily tasks result in 3 demerits. The Black Cat and Other Poe Stories by Edgar Allan Poe has been stolen from the Ivy Special Collection. 5 credits. The individual recovers and returns the book to the library. Scheduled maintenance of the school's website will occur during prep week break. Numerous pages and most quick links will be inoperable during this time. Any student with information pertaining to the individuals responsible for the recent Black Cat notes and harmful pranks is to speak to the headmistress immediately. Hey! Hey, who put the roller to the rescue bounce noise in this game? Nestled in the picturesque setting of Adirondacks, Waverly Academy is a world-renowned college preparatory boarding school exclusively for girls. Established in 1866, our rigorous academic curriculum and social community endow students with the skills and knowledge required to succeed in their future endeavors. The story of Waverly begins shortly after the end of the Civil War with, oh no, with conflict over, attention once again turned to the importance of educating the youth of the day. 4 influential women were inspired to create a school that would lead the nation in providing an unparalleled level of education for young girls. Dignitas and Omni. These founders, Harriet Ramsey, Rita Hollowell, Mabel Witter, and Esther Abbott, opened the doors and ushered in the first class of 14 girls in the fall of 1866. Today, Waverly Academy continues to embrace its mission statement for excellence in all facets of life. An exacting administration's process limits incoming class sizes to 50 students, allowing the girls to experience their studies in an intimate seminar setting with an average student/teacher ratio of 12 to 1. Much of the boarding experience takes place not in the classroom, but in the hours after school day events. Participation in numerous clubs, activities, and athletics available, along with residential living, develop not only social leadership skills, but lifelong friends. Come and discover the wondrous world of Waverly. We're waiting for you. Why Waverly? Webpage under construction. Come back later. Admissions, faculty directory, faction checkers, board of treasurers, employment, directions, and map. Academics. Waverly's academic program is designed to prepare graduates for success in college and beyond. An all-girls atmosphere provides a safe environment which enables students to focus on reaching their full potential. Our rigorous curriculum offers a wide range of courses intended to give each student a strong foundation in the traditional academic disciplines as well as compendious exposure to the arts. In addition to core classes, Waverly also offers numerous AP and honors levels as well as interest-specific independent studies, contributing in large part to the academic success of each student. Is Waverly's renowned faculty. With a combined 200-plus years of experience, our dedicated teachers are ever willing to lend a hand to students. The low student-teacher ratio allows strong, supportive relationships to form, which in turn allows students to challenge themselves further than they ever dreamed possible. As our seniors cross below the arts on graduation day, 100% of the class matriculates into the top colleges around the world, secure in their knowledge of academics, the arts, and themselves. Hey, how do I contribute these pictures? Looking down on correct photos from camera. Okay, yeah. Is this not? Oh.
Looks like Mel got another note.
Goth girl gets second because. Okay, how do I... Why can none of these download? Was I too rude with my pictures? Oh. Now I just gotta wait to get that last photo. What a weird USB hub. English department announces the winner of the coveted pen and paper award. Read the winning essay here. Web page under construction. Check back later. Read page. Search the catalog. The campus word, the SOS worked. As you'll recall, last month I expressed concern that Casper, our beloved resident albino squirrel, faced certain starvation this winter because Winterly's groundskeeper had begun keeping the ground below the oak tree where Casper lives thoughtlessly clean. Practically every acorn that fell was swept up almost immediately, giving Casper no chance to collect them and store them for winter. Okay, so maybe the groundskeeper was doing this because of the infamous Great Popcorn Heist back in September, wherein Casper ransacked the backpack of some careless freshman and caused the contents of a bag of popcorn, would then get blown out from one end of the campus to the other. Yes, Casper made a mess, but Casper is a land of contrasts. Security blotter, theft, book from library special collections, The Black Cat, and other short stories by Edgar Allan Poe. 5 credits awarded to the individual. Returns the book to the library. Forced entry, student caught breaking into dorm room using their ID card. Keys reportedly locked inside. No damage to the door. Theft. Whittier Hall, missing items, MP3 player, silver necklace and earrings. Disturbance, minor altercation, 2 students involved, no injuries reported. Disturbance, sound violation, Ramsey Hall, student playing musical instrument after lights out, repeat offender. Waverly Academy prides itself on fostering a community where students are able to live together in a safe, productive, and welcoming environment. The rules in this guide were created to ensure the continued success in creating this community. Students are expected to follow the rules. Any behavior in direct violation of the rules will result in disciplinary action. Dormitory residence advisors and faculty members are authorized to administer points towards a student's demerit standing. The following are keystones to maintaining Waverly's community. Honesty is expected at all times from students. Lying, cheating, or plagiarism will not be tolerated. Respect for oneself and for for others and their property. Any acts or threats of violence will be treated with the utmost seriousness. Punctuality. Students are to be in time for breakfast check-in, classes, study halls, and lights out as outlined in the chart below. Absence due to illness must be reported to and excused by the school nurse. Sophomores, juniors, seniors. Breakfast, evening study hall, lights out. Demerit standing, offense, merit, pulled fire alarm. Only +5 for that? Well, I should go hit up that snack counter. Oh, God. Snack Shop Boss Orientation Guide. The following are the instructions for running the Ramsey Hall Snack Shop. Shop hours are 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. Upon entering the serving area, announce that Snack Shop is open and that orders can be placed. Wait, hold on. Am I supposed to stand here between 6 a.m. to 11 p.m.? Individual orders are submitted on a ticket. Because several tickets may be submitted together, make sure to scroll through the order list to verify you filled all of them. Students are permitted only one each of the following items per order: drink, fruit, sandwich, bag of chips, and dessert. Each ticket shows the item ordered. Place the ordered items on the tray. Serving area is space for 2 trays, and so 2 orders may be worked out on simultaneously. Orders cannot be combined. A tray may only contain items for 1 order. Don't forget to toast the bread or bagel if requested by the students. Students can request any sandwich filling combination of meat, tomatoes, lettuce, and cheese. Fill a sandwich order exactly as indicated on the ticket. Cookies must be baked in the oven before they're served. When an order is ready, press the pickup call button. If you filled the order correctly, the tray will be taken away. If the order is incorrect, you must remove the incorrect items and replace them with the correct ones before pressing the pickup call button again. If bell sounds like any currently placed student orders are removed when a teacher places an order. Teacher orders must be filled immediately. You may receive a credit or demerit based on your speed. You must fill at least 1 whole round of orders per day. Failure to do so result in 3 demerits. Completing 5 rounds a day will award you 2 credits. Jesus Christ.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
Toasted bread.
You know, I hate to admit it, but I really like calculus.
No, you don't.
No, I do. I love going to that class.
Everybody does. Mr. Harris is like the best looking teacher in the whole universe.
Who invited the Canadians?
It's supposed to snow pretty soon. Blizzard type snow.
Orange. Chocolate bar. Chips. Juice orange cookie. Are these cookies? I guess. Hello? Oh. Whoa, freshly made. Where's the pickup order button? Oh.
Order up. Order up.
All right. Bagel, tomatoes, cheese. Cheese, tomatoes. Oh, God. This order is like created to torture some of the people I know. Apple. Cookie, nuts.
Come get your order.
Wait, what happened to... Okay, bread, Tomato. The people here are sick. Why would you do this? Apple, chocolate bar, granola.
I better do that over.
Tomatoes, lettuce, tomatoes, bread, juice, apple, chocolate bar, granola. What's the problem? I mean, well, then there was the tomato bagel. I guess I might have gotten that wrong. Bread, tomatoes, lettuce, tomatoes, bread.
Come get your order.
Guess I got it wrong. Toasted bagel. Ugh. Ugh. Meat, lettuce, tomato. Granola, apple, chocolate bar, juice. Where are all the milk appreciators? What's wrong with you?
Come get your order.
Good old meat bagel. Water, apple, chocolate bar, pretzels. Boy, they made the first one of these cooking mini games.
There. All done.
Like in Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, and
Whoa.
ever since. Huh?
Wonder what this is to.
Well, given that I'm probably going to be framed, I should, like, leave it alone immediately. Night falls.
Hey, what's going on?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
Why not?
Any idea what happened to the book of post stories that's missing from the library?
I sure don't have it. Mel, our resident goth girl, she probably does. That freak's probably working on a way to bring him back from the dead so he can autograph it.
That sounds badass.
You used to be good friends with Mel, didn't you?
That was a long time ago. Before she got all down on sports and into whatever it is that makes her think being weird is cool. I mean, she's not a bad person, but we just don't get each other anymore, that's all.
I can fix this.
That's it for now.
Hit him hard.
Whoa! Hit him hard in front of their dads. Oh, I haven't been in here. I'll have to remember that exists.
Uh-oh. Leela's not gonna like that.
Izzy has date for Oxbro Bash with Leela's boyfriend. Oops, make that ex-boyfriend.
It's only fair to warn you, I'm not in a very good mood right now.
Because of Izzy and your boyfriend?
Of course because of Izzy and my boyfriend. How could she do it? Did she think I wouldn't mind if she started dating Jacob? Did she think I wouldn't find out? My gosh, it's all over school.
My gosh! Damn it, Janet!
Maybe it's more Jacob's fault than hers.
Jacob's just like any other guy, and let's face it, guys are basically sheep. The minute somebody says, hey, the grass is greener over here, boom, they're gone.
So it's
I
his
just never
fault.
figured she'd actually make a move on him while he was still dating me. I mean, who does that to their own roommate?
Maybe it's all just a big misunderstanding.
Want to hear the text I just got from Jacob? It's true. Sorry. End of message. Misunderstanding? I don't think so. But you know what I'm going to say to Izzy when I finally calm down enough to face her? Nothing.
Nothing?
I'm just gonna act like nothing's wrong. If she's got the guts to bring up the subject, fine. But I'm not gonna say a word. I'm gonna let her wonder just how and when I'm going to get back at her. Because I will definitely get back at her. In the meantime, I'm just gonna shake it off and get back in the game. What's up, girl?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
I better get going.
Hang in
Sorry,
there.
I haven't gone back to my room yet.
Step right up. The snack
Fuck
shop
it, let's
is
do a
open.
second of these. Bagel.
Such a crush on Mr. Harris. I can't stand it.
You
Sam
and every
Harris?
other girl at Waverly.
Not every girl.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Just the ones who take calculus.
Sure, okay. Nuts.
Cute, but he's not really what you'd call
Hot, you know?
Well, if she doesn't want him, I'll take him. I think he's a doll.
She's gonna turn him into a doll. Good for her.
Order up.
Pretzel's apple cookie.
Food's ready.
Apple chocolate bar. Finally!
That's not quite right.
Toasted bread, meat, lettuce, tomatoes. Did I put something else? Oh, it looks like I put tomatoes on it twice. God damn it. Cheese, tomatoes.
Order's ready. Food's ready.
Hey, props to the meat bagel person.
There. All done.
Finally, all the sensible people are ordering. All right, let's go hassle everyone else.
How's it going?
The Missing Book of Stories by Edgar Allan Poe. Do you by any chance know where it is?
No. No offense, but some of the questions you ask are kind of strange.
I don't know what you mean.
What's this about your stealing Leela's boyfriend?
The guy asked me to Oxboro's holiday bash, and I said yes. Big whoop.
You didn't have a steady boyfriend already?
Not as far as I was concerned. Look, I don't steal boyfriends, okay? I don't have to. Guys are just naturally attracted to me. I know how conceited that sounds, but it's the truth. Leela had her chance with this guy. She couldn't cut it, so now he's into me. She's just gonna have to deal with it.
Huh. Well,
Thanks for all the advice.
Pop in anytime.
did you give me advice? Anyway, let's gossip.
I'm here.
Someone didn't lock their door.
Yes, I know!
Greetings once again.
Do you by any chance have a library book called The Black Cat and Other Poe Stories?
The one that's missing from the library? Sure don't. I've never been much into Edgar. He's a little over the top, even for me.
Edgar Allan Poe is over the... Okay,
I'll quit bugging you.
sure, whatever.
Anytime.
What the fuck do I know? I don't live in this universe.
Locked. Izzy must be
You can
some...
come in.
How about that? This door's not
yeah!
locked.
She said I could
can't
come
help you.
in! Okay.
What's up, Rumi?
I met Leela. She was in the rec room.
She's usually in the gym, either bouncing, kicking, hitting, or throwing some kind of ball. You name
Some
a
kind of
sport,
balls.
she's great at it. And competitive? That girl loves to win, and almost always does.
What? Nancy? Nancy? Why is this even something you're considering asking? That's so suspicious.
Some really competitive
But
people
sure.
cheat.
Fuck
Does
it,
she?
I'm a psycho.
Probably. I mean, I can't prove it, but come on. A jock up for valedictorian? No way. Something's hinky somewhere. And speaking of hinky,
Something's
she started
kinky
wrapping her
somewhere.
wrist about a
And
week ago.
speaking
but is
of
it
kinky,
actually hurt? Debatable.
Could she be the black cat?
Well, she's here on a scholarship, so it's real hard for me to believe she's smart enough to, 1, secretly be the black cat, and 2, divert suspicion by faking an injury and making herself look like a victim of the black cat. But I
Why?
have to admit, it is possible.
Any idea where that book that's missing from the library is?
Why? Are you an Edgar Allan Poe fan?
Actually, yeah, I am.
You and me both. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue who has it.
Did it go missing before or after notes from the black cat started showing up?
Before. Right before, in fact. I see what you're getting at. It was called The Black Cat, wasn't it? That's kind of freaky.
Any idea why it would be missing?
Somebody must have wanted that book and not wanted anyone to know they wanted it. That's all I can figure.
Do you know where I can get the key that opens the special collections cabinet in the library?
You can get it from me. How bad do you want it?
Kind of bad. There's a book in the collection I'd really like to look at.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll give you the key to the cabinet if you can finish these orthographic views for me.
How do I do that?
Just figure out which views go with which object. Each object has a front, top, and side view. Those are examples in case you need them.
I can do that.
Bring them back when you're done. Anything else?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Hasta whatever.
Sure. Topic: orthographic projection. Representing a 3D object in 2D by using front, top, and side views of the object. Exercise: assign the orthographic projections to the correct view on an object. The object is projected onto a flat surface from the different angles to create individual views. There are 4 objects shown in a perspective view and 12 individual orthographic projections. Each object has 1 orthographic drawing from the front, top, and side angles. See example below. Okay, yeah, so let's go. Oh no, wait, front is like here. No, wait, maybe not. Hold on. No, that's side. I don't know why that slant would be there. That's gotta be this thing side. Easy shit, hit me with hard stuff.
You finished those ortho views for me?
There you go.
Looks great. Thanks. Here's the key to the cabinet. Whatever books you take out, be sure to put them back when you're done. They're too old and fragile to carry around.
I will.
And leave the key in the lock. I'll grab it later.
That sounds like a bad idea, but okay.
Anything else?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
No, wait, I have to
Enjoy.
gossip.
What?
Forget
Fine.
it. I'm out of here. See ya.
One moment, I need to make one last adjustment to my funny little guy. I'm noticing I've got like way more head tilt range than I normally like. 1 second, I just need to like adjust my body. Gaze strength. I think that's like... No, gaze is my eyes. Oh, God. Let's turn gaze sensitivity down a little bit. And strength. And there's like a way to make it so I can't turn quite as much, but I don't remember it. That honestly should probably be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Well, that's not right. Ignore that. Haha. Glad it wasn't anything actually bad. It was just like fucking Foundry. Not that I have anything bad on my computer. Ever. What time is it? Oh, it's like only 5 p.m. Eh.
Sounds like the black cat stalking Izzy.
Student body prez just got black catted. Oh, wait, that's a... Yeah, let me hit up, Mel got a second one.
Come on in.
How about that? This door's
What's
not
the word?
locked. Maybe I'll pop in again
Wait, I
later.
can't ask her about it?
Drop in
Really?
anytime.
Bizarre. Odyssey Championship. Right, library.
How's it going?
Is it true you just got a second note from the black cat?
No, I'm pretty sure the note I got was from Leela. It was a lame attempt to get even with me for stealing her stupid boyfriend.
Do you think she sent the first note too?
Who cares? The black cat can send me as many notes as she wants. They're just words on paper.
I'd really like to see that second black cat note you got.
Sorry, I did the same thing
Please.
to it that I did to the first note. Burned it.
I'll catch you later.
Pop in anytime.
It's normal how you keep asking after this. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Numeral systems throughout the 8. Okay, yeah, just tell... Yep, Roman numerals. There's no way. That would be insane. And have a book right next to it? MMDCXLI. 2,600... No, wait. Yeah. 2,651. There's no way. Okay, yeah, exactly. Let me just run it through a converter to make sure I did that right. Ah. Fucking phone alerts. What? What's the point of a lock then? Well, guess I can't take any of them for some fucking reason. Story of Four by Madeline Moore. Chapter 6. Rita Hallowell. The accolades Waverly Academy routinely receives for its literature program are due in no small part to Rita Hallowell. She was born in 1831 in Baltimore, Maryland, the youngest of 4 children. As soon as they could reach the cash box, Rita and her siblings were put to work in their parents' general store. As a result, Rita learned reading, writing, and arithmetic at a very young age, and neither received nor required any formal education. But reading soon went from being a necessity to a passion, and by the time she was 12, she was secretly devouring every book and newspaper that entered the store. While on a rare family trip to New York City in the summers of 1846, Rita witnessed a spirited public debate between Edgar Allan Poe, whose poem The Raven was receiving wide acclaim, and one of his critics. Their lively discussion awakened in Rita a longing to study the literature that enthralled her, and to her family's shock, she returned to home. She refused to return home with them, demanding her inheritance so she could attend New York University. Her father refused, so Rita left to pursue her dreams on her own terms. But after 2 years, she found herself in financial straits and returned to Baltimore. Her parents forced her to enroll in the nursing program at Washington College Hospital, a local hospital with poor reputation. There, between classes and duty rotations, Rita continued to read and study literature as best she could on her own. In 1849, Poe, who had become one of Rita's favorite writers, was admitted to the hospital, incoherent and deathly ill. Though little is known about his brief stay in the hospital, Rita no doubt spent every free moment at his bedside before he died days later. The exact cause of his death was unknown then and is still debated today, but shortly thereafter, for reasons known only to her, Rita suddenly left Baltimore, never to return. She traveled upstate, finding her work as a teacher at several schools until she became a founding faculty member of Waverly Academy in 1866. For the next 6 years, she taught literature tirelessly. Outgoing and animated with the class in the classroom, Rita was quite the opposite when not teaching. Her refusal to interact socially with students and faculty members alike caused many to speculate it was because she had a dark, perhaps even sordid past. When she died suddenly at the age of 41, rumors flew that her death was the result of a cruel practical joke perpetuated by a student who took exception to Rita's eccentric behavior. The fact that her beloved cat disappeared on the day of Rita's funeral, only to reappear for years afterwards whenever something strange occurred at the school, only added to Rita's mystique, making her one of the most controversial and most colorful of Waverly's 4 founders. Board of Directors: Jebediah Ramsey, Mabel Whittier, Esther Abbott, Harriet Ramsey, and Rita Hallowell. Waverly Academy in 1866. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, Jesus, loud.
Looks like I need a key.
I bet it's this. It's not this. Fuck. Well, I don't know what to bet then. Oh, right, Megan Vargas.
This is Megan.
Hi, my name is Becca Sawyer. I'm a new student at Waverly, and I just wanted to ask you a couple of questions, if that's okay. I mean, I know you've been sick.
No, go ahead. I'm still kind of weak, but talking on the phone's not gonna kill me.
What do you think about all this black
The black cat
stuff?
will.
I don't know what to think. Not anymore. See, about 10 days ago, someone slipped a note under my door. All it had on it were the words, "The black cat wants you to start packing," and a paw print with some scratch marks.
Weird.
Then, about a week later, I got another note. All it said was, "Time's up." And then, I was eating dinner at school 3 nights ago when all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. And when I tried to stand up, I got so dizzy I fell right over. So they rushed me to the hospital, and by the time I got there, I was turning blue, and my blood pressure was down to like 40/20 or something.
Jesus.
I'd gone in anaphylactic shock. But then they pumped me full of epinephrine, so by morning I was all stable and stuff. My parents were real upset. They dragged me home with them, and they still haven't said when they're gonna let me go back. I even heard them talking about suing the school. Anyway, now I'm real upset. I really miss Waverly. For the most part.
Have you ever gone into anaphylactic shock before?
You
Oh,
like Gladiator
yeah.
movies?
I've been to the emergency room on account of my allergies so many times, it's ridiculous. See, I'm allergic to tree nuts, almonds,
Oh,
walnuts,
God.
cashews. My mom's always telling me to pay more attention to what I'm eating, but I'm really bad at that.
Oh, God. Be fucking careful.
Did many kids at Waverly know about your allergies before this last episode?
Everybody knew. School policy. That way kids wouldn't give me anything with nuts in it. At least, that was the plan.
If you had to guess, who would you say the black cat is?
Izzy Romero.
Why her?
Because she's the sneakiest, most spiteful person I've ever known. You've probably met her by now, and I know she doesn't seem that way.
No, she
but
does.
You're new. Just wait.
Could you email me your picture? I need it for the school's website.
Sorry, the camera on my cell phone died on me, and my parents don't have a scanner here. But I think Leela has a decent picture of me. Go ask her. Leela Yadav, Izzy Romero's roommate.
Thanks for talking to me.
Catch you later.
Beep, beep.
Hi, this is Beth. I'm a little busy right now, but leave your name and number, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can, okay?
Nancy, hi. You at the school?
I sure am.
So how's it going?
Great. The girls I met so far are bright and interesting and seem to like me.
Of course they like you.
I hope so, because I can tell already that where you fit in socially around here is huge.
They got a pecking order going, huh?
And it is brutal.
Hex your
like
order.
junior high on steroids.
Just be yourself and you'll do fine.
Be myself? Ned, I'm a detective. I'm pretty much here to spy on
Nancy,
people. If they get wind of that...
Like I said, just lie through your teeth and you'll do fine. What about the case? Any luck tracking down the source of those mysterious notes?
They're being sent by someone who signs them as the Black Cat, complete with a paw print and scratch marks. And only valedictorian candidates have been getting them.
Think someone there has a grudge against brainy kids?
Or one of the brainy kids is trying to get rid of her competition.
Being valedictorian is that big a deal?
It's a very big deal. The valedictorian gets a college scholarship, full ride, school of her choice.
But how smart can these kids be if they're intimidated by a bunch of silly notes?
It's midterm study break. The kids who chose to stay at the school are cramming for tests and madly writing papers. The notes may be silly, but they're still distracting. And some of the accidents that have followed them have been pretty malicious.
Malicious, huh? You're not posing as a valedictorian, are you?
No, I'm not.
Good.
Although I am living on the same floor as they are.
You just had to throw that in, didn't you?
Sorry.
So what is your plan?
I'm going to search every inch of this place and question everybody I see until something or someone leads me to the Black Cat.
And in the process, you're going to be very, very careful.
Right.
Right.
Oh.
I've met all the valedictorian candidates.
Cool. Tell me about them.
Kareen, the girl I'm rooming with, she's not exactly Miss Popularity.
What makes you say that?
So far, I've only met one girl who even halfway likes her.
That's not good.
At this school, it's a disaster.
Keep going. Who else?
You know, Nancy, if I may make an observation, Kareen's the only student who isn't who like is black. I'm sure that has nothing to do with it.
Believe it or not, there's a goth living in the room next to mine.
That's not weird.
A goth? As in weird hair and disturbing body piercings? At an exclusive East Coast all-girl boarding
That's not...
school?
She's a legacy, meaning the women in her family have been attending Waverly for generations. If you're a legacy, you're automatically accepted. You're not automatically liked, however.
She doesn't have a lot of friends?
Doesn't seem to.
Is she into black cats?
Don't know that yet.
Maybe I'm a sucker for obvious suspects, but it sounds to me like you should find out. Keep going. Who else?
Keep going. Tell me everyone.
Izzy Romero is a valedictorian candidate and student body president.
Is she nice?
She is to me, so far. But that's probably because I'm still new to the pecking order.
She's at the front of it?
Oh, yeah. She rules the roost around here, that's for sure.
Nancy, she's
But
really
she's
not
not
nice to
without
you. You're
enemies.
stupid.
Roost rulers seldom are.
Especially when they steal their classmate's boyfriend.
Now that's just asking for trouble. Keep going. Who else?
Leela Yadev is Waverly's star athlete, and man, is she competitive. Spends most of her time in the rec room trying to get people to play games with her.
She's a valedictorian?
Yep.
Shouldn't she be studying like everyone else?
Says she's got everything under control. Academically, at least. Socially, her roommate Izzy just stole her boyfriend.
Yikes. So what's she going to do about it?
Yikes.
Right now, nothing. She's going to let Izzy stew for a while and worry about what she's going to do about it.
Ooh, this Izzy person could be in for it big time. Keep going. Who else?
This girl named Rachel asked me to help her with a school project.
How'd you get out of that?
I didn't. I told her I'd help her. And actually, it's a good thing. Gives me an excuse to go poking around, talking to people.
So what's this Rachel person like?
She's fucking
Well,
normal.
No one around here seems to like her very much.
How come? Bad breath? B.O.? Poor taste in shoes?
She's just
strange
neuroatypical,
somehow.
you freaks.
Kind of absent-minded.
She's like the
scares
most
some
normal
kids,
person
and
here.
she seems to keep to herself.
The quiet loner type, huh? Better keep an eye on her.
All the seniors here get assigned weekly work-study jobs. Guess what mine is?
Cleaning erasers.
No.
Collecting milk money.
No.
Sharpening pencils.
Snack shop boss.
Snack shop boss.
I have to stand behind the counter in the rec room
I
and fill
sound
kids'
so
snack
offended.
orders. If I don't do it at least once a day, I get demerits. If I fill a lot of orders in one day, I get credits.
You sound excited.
I am excited. I like earning credits. I also like listening in on everybody's conversations while I fill their orders.
Ah.
Nancy would be someone who's just like, oh,
Time to do
credits,
some more
wow.
snooping.
Call again soon, okay?
You got it. Bye.
Wow, it's dark out. It's only like 6 p.m.
I can't leave yet. There are still too many strange things going on here.
Straightforward task with clear instructions and also like... God, I don't know, my brain's failing me. I'll worry about the piano tomorrow. Oh, press menu for stations. What? Well, guess I just can't look at anything.
Attention, everyone. As of now, the snack shop is open.
All right, milk, apple, chocolate.
A teacher order. I've got to get this one done fast. If I'm fast enough, I can earn a credit. Too slow, and I'll get a demerit.
Right, bagel. Cheese, tomatoes. Cheese, meat. Cheese, lettuce, tomatoes. Juice. Orange cookie granola.
Order's ready.
It's just the fourth or fifth like interaction with a fucking prep food mini game. This is Nancy's life wherever she's fucking go. See where she fucking goes. No, mooing may have been one of the options for the text noise. 1 credit. Fuck
okay,
you.
people, I'm ready to take your orders.
Also, fucking, I had other orders going on. You teacher piece of shit. Obviously, you get priority, but, like, let me do the rest of them.
I just heard that Ms. Lambert asked Mr. Harris out for coffee.
And I just heard he turned her down.
All I said was she should try using brown mascara instead of black, and she totally wigged out.
Order's ready.
Juice granola cookie. Everyone wants these fucking cookies.
Order up.
Pretzels apple cookie. Stop!
Order's ready.
Bagel, cheese, bagel. Juice, orange. Cookie. Fuck you! No, for the cookies! Do something else with your life. Order a goddamn chocolate bar.
Food's ready. There. All done.
Well, yeah, mooing might have been one of the text message noises, so I might have used it. I'm stunned I can't snoop in that toolbox. There must be so many useful things in there. Oh. Nope, still stunned. I may have found a key. It doesn't stop me from being stunned.
Hey, what's going on?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
I've got it right here, but the only way you're going to get it from me is by beating me at Scram. What do you say?
Same as before. Bring it on.
Excellent. Okay. Each game has 2 rounds. You play one
What?
round as the blocker and the other round as the scorer, and you take turns throwing
Huh?
the darts. First, the blocker throws 3 darts. Then the scorer throws 3 darts, and so on. Now, the object of the game is for the blocker to end the round by landing a dart in any section of all 20 numbers, while the object of the game for the scorer
you
is,
do if you play extreme
naturally,
darts.
to accumulate as many points as possible before the round ends.
I assume that hitting the bullseye is worth 50 points and hitting the ring outside it is worth 25?
That's right. Once all the numbers are blocked, the roles are reversed, and you play another round. After 2 rounds, whoever has accumulated the most points wins. Just like in regular darts, the harder the section of any number is to hit, the more points you get. So, you ready?
I'm ready. Game on. So, in this round, you're the blocker and you're going to try to hit the high numbers so they get crossed off the score list. I think I got it. Okay, so now it's my turn to throw and I get to score. Guess I better go for the high numbers before you take them out.
Shit.
Bingo!
No, this isn't bingo.
Missed.
Missed what? What? What do you mean missed? What? Oh! Oh, okay. I didn't realize it carried over between rounds. I'm dumb as balls. God, I just want to get that 25. I just want to get that 25. Stop moving so much. Shit.
Gosh, I'm good.
Gosh, I'm
Nailed
good.
it!
No, the 25 is highlit. Stuff gets like darkened out if I successfully block it. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I am so dumb. Leave me alone. Being fucking mean to me. Heh. I already set it up. See if we can get another 25.
Darn it. Nailed it!
Nails you. Shit. Just want to walk off the 15.
That works.
Gosh, I'm good.
Gosh.
Gosh, I'm good.
Gosh.
Nuts.
Gosh, I'm nuts.
I did it!
Nuts, I'm bad.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Bingo! Rats.
Blew that.
That works. I did it! All right!
Nice grouping.
Nailed it!
All right!
Oh, yeah. Nuts.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Bingo! All right! I'm blocker this round.
No. Let me get rid of the 19 first.
That works.
Nailed it! Nailed it!
Nice.
That works.
Gosh, I'm good.
Gosh.
That works.
I guess I don't regret getting rid of the 10, but I'd rather get rid of the 15.
Nailed it!
Just watching her points climb. I could have done a lot better.
Missed. Gosh, I'm good.
The prequel to Riven. Fuck! How did I say everyone wrong before Riven?
That works.
Fucking cringe.
That works. All right.
Roven.
Nuts.
Riven.
I won, naturally. Want to
Fuck
play again?
you. Okay, now I understand a little
Sure.
better that I don't block until the second one. Blocks off the one.
Nailed it! Nailed it! Nailed it!
Yeah, you really nailed it. I'm shaking in my boots.
Nuts. Bingo!
I could just keep doing this forever.
Yes!
Finally!
Bingo!
It's fucking Bellabog area music. Yeah, I think I'm doing a little bit better this round. Just a little.
Oh yeah!
Oh, yes.
Yes! I did it!
Shit. She blocked me off from the only win that would have mattered. Motherfucker.
All right.
Nailed it!
Well. Good luck.
That works. I did it!
Oopsie.
Oh, fucky. Cringe.
Nailed it!
I did it!
Listen, game, you're trying to throw these wibbly, like, dart controls at me, but you don't even know how much I play darts in Shenmue. This is nothing.
Gosh, I'm good.
Gosh.
Oopsie. Bingo!
Nuts.
That works.
Why'd I go 7? What? Literally, what was I? What was she thinking?
Bingo!
Or 3, 2. Well, hey, Maple. Maple and anyone else interested, there's a spot open in the streaming voice channel whenever you want. Actually, I think I realized that I haven't unmuted there. Okay.
And the winner is you. Congrats.
I
Here's
know.
the photo of Megan you wanted.
Great. Looks like I'll have to take a picture of a picture.
Hey, Megan! Megan! Looking a bit dykey, Megan. Good for you. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, it's a sweater vest. It's not a suit.
Want to play again?
No thanks.
Need anything else?
Is it true you're here on a scholarship?
That's right. Athletic. Full ride. Although I have to maintain a pretty high grade point average in order to keep it. Luckily for me, that's not a problem.
What would happen if you got injured and couldn't play sports for the rest of the year?
They'd probably pull my scholarship. So not only would I not be valedictorian, I wouldn't even be able to graduate, which would really shoot holes in my future. So if I get injured again and I find out it's this black cat person's fault, believe me, she's gonna wind up injured too.
Would it be okay if you weren't the valedictorian?
It'd be okay with the school, but it sure wouldn't be okay with me. No matter what I'm competing in, I always play to win. The nice thing is, I usually do.
I'll check back with you later.
Bye.
All right, hit up the library. I'm not talking to Psycho Girl yet. Ah. I get 1 credit for enhancing the school. Wait, but I'm not done. I still gotta... I understand why... I totally understand why they targeted Megan first. She's got the lesbian swag. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Wow, nice to see you. Wait, I think I can almost, if I... Would my eyes please actually follow what I'm doing?
Eyes aren't real.
Oh, whatever. Hi, Maple.
Hello.
So, here's our suspects. Very conveniently.
Hi, Izzy. Can I have my funny hat?
I don't know where the hats are. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Perfect zoom, bad pan. I don't want to get rid of them. I think they're very... Ow! What was that for?
Not having the hats ready.
Where? There it is.
It's true.
How's it going?
I need to take your picture again. Sorry.
Yeah.
Fine with me.
The problem is you always look like you smelled a fart.
Could we do this, please?
I've harassed you enough.
No prob.
Basically, this academy, someone's going around playing rude pranks.
Okay.
And dangerous ones that are making people drop out. And it's all on the floor of people in the running for valedictorian.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's going on?
And I'm here under an assumed name.
I need to take your picture again. You mind?
Go right ahead.
Well, I mean,
Fire
yeah, that
away.
other girl, like, almost died of an allergic reaction, so...
I'm
this-
waiting.
This is such an unflattering smile. I'm begging you.
Haha, pouring peanut oil
You-
on people as prank.
I'll check back with you later.
Bye.
Also, get this. There's a goth in this game.
Whoa.
Come on in.
Here she is.
How goes it?
I need to take your picture again.
Groovy.
You know, goths.
So take the picture.
Gotta fucking...
It's her, Cello's girl.
I called Megan Vargas.
Yeah? How is she?
Haven't you talked to her?
No, we're not very close.
Alright,
She thinks
everybody,
Izzy is the
welcome to my
Black Cat,
pranks
too.
channel. Today
That's
I'm
only
gonna
because she
shake up
thinks
a
Izzy
hornet's
stole her
nest and put
boyfriend.
it in somebody's
I told
mailbox.
Megan she was better off without the guy because anybody who'd be attracted to Izzy was obviously worthless.
This is
But
so
she didn't take that
unfortunate.
very well.
Like, in-game Izzy is a complete freak and deserves to get mocked a bit, but, like... it's very unfortunate.
I'll quit bugging you.
Door's always
What
open.
if you, streamed to the Discord?
Oh, fuck me, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
You're missing out on all this primo voice acting.
I know.
Oh, God.
It feels strange to be two-dimensional while you have crossed over into the glorious third dimension.
That's fine. That means that you still hold appeal to a certain type of horrible person.
That's true.
You're not a filthy 3D. Yeah, I think the ear adjustments I made turned out real good.
Yeah, they're really cute.
Right.
Fucking Floppums, boy.
What the fuck was I doing? Shit.
There's that girl fucking juggling that soccer ball like she has been for the past 12 days.
I will say this one has got, like, it's definitely full of, wow, this sure is written by adults who have no idea how to write teens. But it did fucking get me with one line, which is Izzy, the resident, like, alpha bitch bully, giving the shut-in nerd some shit, rumor mongering wise, and basically going like, oh no, wait, she was giving the goth girl shit, of like, oh, she just pretends to not care because everybody cares what people think. And I said, maybe she just doesn't care. She's like, no, everybody cares about what other people think, and the only people don't are psychopaths. I just learned that in psych.
That is how fucking teenagers talk.
Well, it's also just like, yeah, I took one class of psychology, and now I can diagnose people with sociopathy.
Yeah.
That is so fucking true to life.
Mm-hmm.
What? No! Such a pain in the ass.
What is this mechanic?
I'm helping someone update a website, and it needs pictures of everyone. God, that is such an unflattering expression.
Webbed site.
Okay, and then guess I gotta talk to.
Hey, what's going on?
I need to take your picture again.
No, wait.
You mind?
Go right ahead. Fire away.
No, I don't. You're fine. I need to take another
I better
picture
get going.
Okie dokie.
of your friend. Where? Okay. And also,
wait a minute. What is the home screen that fountain from the weird New Orleans game?
Yeah. I had to there's a handful of backgrounds from other games that I can pick as a background on my phone.
Nancy's
and that's
like,
the only
remember
one from...
when I almost get locked in the fucking tomb forever by that weird woman?
And that one's like the only one from a game that I think just no qualifiers doesn't suck ass. There's Dread Island. Don't you love thinking about Dread Island where I just was? There's the Surf Shack from the fucking Hawaii game. White Wolf of Icicle Creek was okay. And
Castle Malloy
was insane.
Oh, that's right. I was trying to remember what the solution to Castle Malloy was, and I was like, oh, that's right. Weird little girl trapped in the rocket laboratory for 100 years.
Oh my god, please. What do you mean a bad pan? She's centered. They're both centered.
This game thinks that what you really need is a good seasoned cast iron, and that non-stick shit is for pussies.
It doesn't think that because it would be right.
I wish I had a cast iron pan. They're more expensive than I want to spend, and also really heavy, and my joints are bad.
Oh, that's
Hey,
true.
what's going on?
I need to take your picture again. You mind?
Go right ahead.
I
Fire
think
away.
I have a big cast aluminum, like, Dutch oven.
Is there a problem?
Yes! It takes more than a fraction of a second! Okay, this is
I
centered,
said
right?
Fire when ready.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to scroll up a little, I guess? Like,
Yeah, it could
I
be
probably-
you cutting off her hair.
thanks, Sizzy.
I'll let you go.
Hit him hard.
And I'm already
Kill
big
him.
dick. Oh, by the way, guess what? Minigame's back for the 5th time.
What is it? Is it food?
Okay, everybody. Snack
Ah,
shack's
here it
open.
is!
I just heard Mr. Harris is getting engaged over the holidays.
Oh my god.
That's why you're bummed? Come on, what do you think? You were gonna marry him?
Eventually.
You are so lame.
Juice.
Orders ready.
Like, at least this one doesn't have the esoteric second and third steps of looking up what the fuck things mean like the last two.
Yeah.
Does anyone want a cookie? Yeah, at least one person wants a fucking cookie. God damn it.
Cookie oven.
Yeah. My fucking lettuce bagel, because I'm a goddamn freak.
No, I had the same thought of, like, what are the options for the bagel?
Basically the same
Lettuce,
stuff for any sandwich.
Tomato, ham and cheese. Okay.
No milk.
I don't think I would put any of those on a bagel.
I'd put cheese.
I guess.
No, it can't. It just stops. Okay, chisps.
Come get your order.
Ugh, I wish it didn't have that noise. By the way, I am sorry to tell you this, and I hope it doesn't, like, cause gagging, but, like, there are some sickos at this school. One person wanted a tomato sandwich.
Oh no. Oh, it's not like ham. It's just generic meat.
It looks like slices of spam, honestly.
Oh.
One person ordered a lettuce, tomato, lettuce sandwich. No, bagel.
No.
Freaks.
I love this, like,
Come get your order.
these weird, like chips, pretzels, granola, nuts.
Ah, nuts. You know, I think it's the
nuts.
first time someone's ordered pretzels. Ugh.
Do they get mad at you if you don't put the food on in the correct order?
Near as I can tell, no. Pretzels, apple, chocolate bar, water.
Food's ready.
Is anyone gonna make me do another cookie? Okay, no. Dinner of Champions.
Orders ready.
Chisps. Milk.
I mean, to be fair, I pretty much exclusively just eat bagels with cream cheese and lox.
Oh, yeah.
There. All done.
Sometimes I'll add some fucking greens to those bitches for crunchums. But like,
just to make sure I'm remembering right, lox is fish, right?
lox is smoked salmon.
Yeah. I've had that a couple times. It is delicious.
Mhm.
God damn.
And I am the only one in my house that likes it. So when I get smoked salmon, that's all mine, baby.
That I guess that's a reason to maybe like have second thoughts about any future where I end up living in the same place. It won't be just yours anymore.
No.
How's it going?
This is similar to how I like get almost exclusively Coke because I'm the only person in the house who likes it.
That's fair.
I need to get going. Adios.
It wasn't her. Right, it was Goth Girl.
It was Goth Girl.
And by Goth Girl, I mean Scene Girl.
Yeah. Mr. Mingles.
I'm here.
Okay, to be fair, she might be a cyber goth.
What's
She
the word?
might be a cyber goth. Whoa, Luca's so strong.
No, that's not strength. That's because you're awkward about asking for things, and I'm always happy to share with you. I'm gonna start getting your favorite soda in the world and just offering it at random moments.
What's Luca's favorite soda in the
I
world?
need to take your
I don't
picture
fucking
again.
know, but I'm gonna find out.
Groovy.
Luca, tell me. I want to know.
I'm ready.
Well, that's fine, but you should have the ability.
Yeah.
So, I think what it might be is I need to get their hair in the frame, in the green frame, but I don't think I can with this character.
Yeah.
And if I can, then I'm zoomed way too far in, apparently.
I'm ready.
Oh, it lets you zoom real close, huh?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
She's ready.
She's ready. She's ready.
Can we please get this over with?
I think the cello is throwing me, and it keeps making me try to center more to the left.
Yeah.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Sounds good.
Okay. I think it's officially quiet time, but I gotta upload. Oh god, if the library's closed, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, it closes at 11 p.m. Oh. Okay, finally got Dyke Girl pictured in just fine.
Hooray.
Please don't. It's not flattering. You know what it is? She doesn't look. She's smiling with her eyes.
No. I was looking at that picture and I was like, oh, that's how I used to smile before I realized that I was trans. And that's why I was miserable all the time.
The only reason I didn't is because my teeth are so bad.
Mm.
And so I never did open mouth smiles. All right, let's take a look.
I didn't either unless people would like...
Yes!
You know how photographers are like, smile with your teeth during middle school or
No.
high school, and you're like...
No, I don't.
No.
I don't know that.
I had that happen a lot to me as a child, and I was like, why are you... Shut up.
Oh, to be clear, I'm sure it's normal.
Mm-hmm.
I was just homeschooled.
Oh,
and
that's
then
right.
And then a few years in, not schooled at all.
Oh.
You're fine. You're fine, to be clear.
Oh, I figured.
You can come in.
Anyway, here's this girl, which every character in the game, including me, acts like she's a freak, but she's the most normal person
Meet me
here.
later, okay?
Okay, I'll have to,
She looks like she, like,
I'll have to ask her about it
stayed out in the
tomorrow.
cold a little too long.
Like, she's neuroatypical. She's
Oh,
really
yeah.
awkward, but, like... she actually acts like a normal person. I'll probably need to ask her about it tomorrow. Yeah. Well, Well, let's ask
What's up,
people some
Rooney?
things.
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Hasta whatever.
Asta, whatever.
Good news. It gave me a picture of the really bad George and Bess models from last game.
Oh no!
They are so upset. Why did they want to preserve these?
They wanted you to like look at the new models and say, "Hey, they could be worse."
Honestly, I think there needs to be like more pictures of. There needs to be like There needs to be pictures more pictures of Nancy in like each environment to store in the record book. But they should all be like Mr. Wilson from Full House, and there keeps being things obscuring her face.
Yeah.
The camera's misaimed, and like you just see her hair.
Yeah.
Can I sleep or? Oh, okay, they're looping.
Nancy is living in the fucking future where you get 10 million bars.
What? Oh my god! Holy shit! She's on like 17G.
Yeah.
She's gotten so many vaccines.
She herself is a living cell phone tower.
What's there even to talk about with people? Yeah. Like, I think I completed the website. I know I don't have a checklist
That's done.
because I'm on senior difficulty. Did that. Valedictorian candidates. Take a picture. I believe I did that all correct. Oh, I did find another key. So this isn't locked, so it's not to that. Oh, damn it, now I just keep thinking about locks. Ah.
I'm so sorry. I also really want some blocks now. Like, it's a thing I don't get all the time because I know that I am the only person who likes it.
That sounds like you should treat yourself more often.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, now you can get all those funny silverware.
Celebratory dinner something card, 1871.
Oh no, Luca's locking me up.
Wait.
Oh,
what is this?
it's a oh, what's the word? It's a marimba. Kind of.
Is it?
Pretty much.
Do marimbas
It's like
make
a really
those noises?
big, weird marimba.
Do marimba make those noises?
Kinda. They're more twangy.
Maple, they definitely do not make anything like these noises. They're melodic.
These have different notes that they're playing. Oh, no they don't. Never mind.
I'm sorry.
I lied to you. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
This could be my scariest case yet.
Yeah, because, teenage girl drama, and Nancy isn't like other girls.
She's worse.
Yeah, the other girls just do it because they're sickos and competing with each other and want to ruin each other's lives. Nancy just is a freak to people because she's a detective. She just doesn't think about what she says at all. She's simply thoughtless.
Nancy walks up to a person and says, "Hey, so I heard you're here on scholarship."
I also walked around and asked about, like, hey, I heard that this other character just cheated on you with your... Ow! Oh!
No!
Where's...
Huh?
What?
The little moo. I wasn't expecting it.
Reminder, for first day, curfew hours for seniors begins at 11 p.m. You must be in your room by appointed time to avoid demerits. Page. Well, you see...
Oh!
And unfortunately, I can't not pick that one.
So the part of my brain that, like, has been slowly burned by being on the internet, thought that the first one was, like, the first little bit of megalovania for, like, a half second.
Hold on.
It super isn't.
Fuck!
It super isn't.
No, but I hear what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay, I forget when hours are. Probably like 9 a.m. should be fine, or 8 a.m.
What was that?
Everything's all right.
Well, it was distance.
Go back to sleep. Anyone who leaves her room gets 5 demerits.
Okay.
That's weird.
What's up, Roomy?
Oh, come on, I can't ask. Did you hear that scream?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Later.
Is there gossip? In text messages? Come on, surely.
It's open. Greetings once again.
What?
I'll quit bugging you.
Sounds good.
How on earth am I not able to, like, immediately go, like, hey, what was that scream last night?
Nancy is just so used to people screaming that it doesn't even occur to her to ask people about it.
Oh, another scream in the middle of the night in Valkan Hall. Who keeps doing that and why? Fulfilling your work-study duty at Snack Shop Boss just earned you 2 credits.
How about that? This door's not locked.
What?
I can't talk now.
But I got the pictures done. Thanks for the treats. I can make it to the weekend now. Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
What?
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
I can't just ask anyone? What?
Attention, everyone. As of now, the snack shop is open.
I'm doing another round of this, see if there's gossip, and then I'm just gonna, like...
I found out what Mr. Harris's favorite
Anyone
Fucking
got
incredible.
A lot of good knowing that does us.
chocolate bar?
Stupid uniforms.
At least I have green eyes.
No, you don't. They're hazel.
Okay. Nasty.
Going out with him? I mean, his BO is like a weapon of mass destruction.
Okay. Great.
Order up.
Oh, a toasted bagel. Nuts, orange.
I think that this selection is somehow worse now that I know that this is like the snack shop instead of like the school cafeteria.
Come get your order.
Like I was like, okay, high school food always just kind of, sucks a little bit. I was like, oh wait, the kids have to like pay extra for this?
I mean, I'm gonna point out that generally at high schools you have to pay.
That's true.
Nuts. That said, that it's so bad is baffling because this is like one of the most prestigious all-girls like boarding schools in the country. Chocolate bar nuts. That's not the cookie person. Am I getting something?
Come get your order.
No. Oh, it's this freak again.
Tomato, tomato.
Apple cookie water.
Apple cookie water.
Come get your order.
Come.
Nice.
There. All done.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm opening up a guide because
Sometimes the kids come up to Nancy and are like, can we have, like, tea? And Nancy's like, no, only what's directly in front of me.
No, you literally can't. Also, unfortunately, you can't order, like, more than one cookie.
How's it going?
Okay, I actually feel a little insane right now because this has generally been, like, a more interesting Nancy going on. I thought, like, a scream in the middle of the night would be the big trigger to make giving you options to ask people about stuff.
Oh.
What?
Everyone's just like, aw, dang, the screaming
I've harassed
again.
you enough.
Adios.
One person in a rumor text message went, "Ah, darn the screaming again," and no one else has said anything, not even like gossiping.
God.
Times. Library DNA model.
This is the game where everyone just gaslights Nancy about the crime.
That would be funny. Oh, double take up. How asking, make all the matches. Go. Oh, well, never mind. Dog. I need to not repeat these. I'm just not going to absorb them at all. Motherfucker. Hamina. Where the fuck? Am I crazy? What? There, okay. Okay, it's gonna be this one then.
What if, as a funny prank, there's one of these that just doesn't have a matching tile?
There would be two of these that doesn't have a matching tile then.
No, one of them matches 3.
Well, then it doesn't match because you can only make pairs. I'm sorry, this ruins your hypothetical completely arbitrarily.
You're fine.
It's ruined the problem crew. Hey, Sabrina. Ah, I see you're part of the problem crew.
Love the problem crew.
You know, I think Clue is overall I think Problem Clue is overall a much better story than Homestuck. Like, if you think about it.
I was waiting for you to fucking get to that. I was waiting for you to fucking. As soon as you started, I was like, oh god, this is where it's going.
Well, I guess I'm glad to not let you down.
I beat the top score. Take that, Izzy.
Take that, bitch.
I need to make that a soundboard clip. Sorry, Izzy, it's very rude, but I do need to.
No,
Take
my
that,
girlfriend's
Izzy.
have just been rereading Homestuck, and
Yeah.
so
How's it been going?
they're having fun.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine, except for
Sometimes
the times
I
when it
wander
sucks
out and I
ass.
see a thing and I start humming some of the delightful music, and then they ask me if I want to join in, and I go, no, absolutely not.
No, are you crazy? Bum 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 piano. Yep.
Yeah.
Snack shop open for service. Orders are written on the top right. Yeah.
This gummy kind of has bubbles in it that make it look a little bit like a face, and that's great.
Gummy, huh?
Yeah.
Gummy, huh?
It's just CBD. It's fine.
I mean, it would be fine if it wasn't just CBD.
It's for my bad, terrible joints. It's not to lubricate my mind.
Wait, you should have said it's not to lubricate your joints first.
No, that's what it's for, though.
That it's to lubricate your joints, not to lubricate your mind.
It's to lube them up all nice and slippery.
That's the real problem, is that your joints don't make slick like everyone else.
God.
Okay. Your hockey, scram, storage closet. I took the key.
Shitty alpha joints that don't produce slick.
Shut up. Well, that's how you're always getting knots in your muscles.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. I'm
you're
sorry.
not. No,
I
you're
need to
not.
go to extreme jail.
Double jail, jail 2. Jail
Sequel
for
to jail.
war criminals.
Jail 8, still great.
Who is setting off fireworks at 5 p.m.?
Demons that I hope die. Like, it still sucks ass, and they shouldn't do it because, like, personal fireworks are stupid as hell.
Yeah, but like, it's not even like close to sunset yet.
Yeah. I was the only thing I was gonna say, and I do not in fact have to hand it to him, but it's like, God, at least it's like July 1st and not halfway through fucking June.
Yeah, I'm just like, hey, babes, the sun's not going down for 4 more hours.
Oh, the sun goes down.
Yeah? You want to explain that one to me?
I'm like the sun. I go down every night.
What? Wait. Clover, the sun goes down every night.
Yes.
You said unlike the sun.
No. I said I'm like the sun.
Okay.
You understand your confusion?
POV, your friend lives in the Antarctic.
Valedictorian webpage.
Fucking pickup lines from Alaska.
Enter the pictures on the webpage. Click on the valedictorian race frame on the right. Wait, information? Above the frame? What? Go to Rachel's room. The pictures are all correct. She'll ask you to enter them in a web page. And I did. If you downloaded pictures before, there might be a comment by Rachel. What do you want from me? This sucks.
Does it have tips and tricks for how to get them to be in the funny
Hey,
pictures
what's going
good?
on?
I need to take your picture
It
again.
says
You
like
mind?
Go right ahead.
the zoom is
Fire away.
bad. Like it said the framing was right this time at least, but
I said fire when ready.
I don't know this. I really
You
wish they would.
okay over there?
For fuck's sake!
That's it for now.
Okie dokie.
These are the
game
most
gives you-
unrealistic teen girls. They'll pull out a phone and like go to take a selfie and just take it immediately.
That sure got around fast.
What did that say?
That I beat Izzy's
How's
score.
it going?
Okay.
Did you see that I beat your double take score?
Well, enjoy the sweet taste of victory while you can, because you won't be on top for long. Winning is something I'm real good at.
Yeah?
Topping is something I'm real good at.
I need to get going.
Adios.
Okay, going up to Mel again. Mel and her stupid hair and her stupid fucking cello, who make it impossible to take a goddamn picture of her, apparently.
How about that? This door's not locked.
How dare you talk about my girlfriend like that?
Greetings once again.
You have a girlfriend named Mel?
Melody.
Oh, I've just never heard you use that for her.
She likes to be Mel sometimes.
I need to take your picture
That's
again.
fair. Like, no judgments, just,
I
oh,
love
okay.
we love nicknames here.
Well, I mean...
So take the picture.
Okay, so the zoom was the
I'm
problem before.
ready.
What was... Let me... Okay, it was the problem with this one too, I think. What?
I'll let you get
Oh my
back to your
God.
music.
Drop in anytime. And she's back.
Wait, where's my picture? Where's the option to take
I
a
changed my
picture?
mind. See ya.
I'm here.
God.
Forgot something?
Yeah,
I
let me
changed my
take
mind.
the picture!
See ya.
Have you like soft locked yourself?
No. I'll get the option again, probably after poking into the website. Also, possibly when a little time has passed. I'm pissed off. Fuck you, game.
Wizards of Waverly Academy.
Okay, it doesn't just say zoom is bad. It does explicitly say, okay, zoom out. That's something. Okay, let me try it now.
What if you went back to her and she was like, I'm never letting you photograph
I need
me
to
again?
take your picture again.
Too bad.
Groovy.
Ruby!
I don't care if you let me or not. I'm taking your fucking photographs. I can get on with this fucking channel.
Please get this over with?
I hate you so much. I can't. Her fucking cello. It's so hard to tell if she's
So
framed
take
right or
the
not.
Picture.
Well, Clover, here's something to take your mind off of.
I'm ready.
Special dog.
Wow, special dog. Blah, 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 blah. Oh god, my neck. Just slam my face in it repeatedly.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Maybe I'll pop in again
Sounds
later
good.
if it turns out bullshit and like demands me to do it again. That seems likely. God. I fucking fling those doors.
Nancy's as
should.
upset as you are.
Okay, no, it's the same. Okay. My brain was like, oh god, it's the same photo. What do you mean I need to zoom out more? And it's like, no. You're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Nancy just fucking banging her fists on the doors.
Okay. All right, that's a change. I can probably go back up and talk to... You were just hovering over that, weren't you?
Oh yeah.
How long?
Since you went into right after I did the special dog.
Okay.
It's not locked.
Someone didn't lock their door.
Yes! Nancy!
Hey, you got everyone's picture uploaded.
Sure did.
Fab. Now I need you to lay out the web page. Just get back on the computer, log in, and click on the Meet the Candidates link again. It'll take you to a description of exactly where I want you to go.
Yeah.
Okay. The petting option, like, I never felt that much about it before. Because... Jesus. Because it would, like... I don't know. There's a viscerality to it when I can react to it physically that wasn't there before.
Fair enough.
No problem.
I'll check the page when you're done to make sure everything's kosher. If anything's in the wrong place, I'll leave you a message describing what needs to be fixed.
And once the layout is perfect,
report back to me, because I'll probably have something else for you to do.
I knew you were going to say that.
In case I forgot to say it before, I'm really grateful for your help. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Don't worry about it. It'll be nice just having you as a friend.
Right.
Yeah, Nancy?
She seemed really disappointed to only be friends.
Ah.
Plagiarism? Is that true, or is it just a rumor?
Busted for plagiarizing art history paper. I am losing my mind a little bit at how, like, they're really trying to not do the thing where the text messages are just spelled perfectly and punctuated. But these keep not quite looking right.
Yeah.
Like, okay, 4, that's a real one.
Just.
Shortening just and nothing else is weird.
It's really funny, honestly. Especially because you could just not have the word just be there. OM gosh! OM gosh! Dibbled. Score! Score!
Hold on. Double ticky.
Double ticky. Score.
I didn't notice OM gosh before.
OM gosh is really good.
Okay. The night's accurate. Middle would have been shortened. Shortening to Y? Okay. Y is a really common one, especially when we remember that this is back in the era where most phone texting functions, like, were on a keypad.
Yeah.
It's weird to have it after and.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking that.
Fucking, hey everyone, welcome to Clover and Maple's, like, fake game text messaging review.
When did this game come out when, like, it still cost, like, money per individual letter in a text?
Oh, God. State for Oxborough Bash. With is sending me that the shortening with is not a later development. That's one of the first.
Mm-hmm.
W/, come on.
Yeah. God, remember when texts were 5 cents a letter? Waving my cane.
Come on in. It's not true, if that's what you want to know.
So they're not going to expel you?
They're sure talking about it, which is so unfair. I mean, I may bend the rules now and then, especially the stupid ones, but I have never cheated on a test or turned in a paper somebody else wrote, ever.
Why did they think you did?
Mrs. Arlington, that's my art history teacher, she matched my paper with something on Paper Trail.
Paper Trail?
Papertrail.edu. It's a website all the teachers here go to when they want to compare a paper that's been handed in with papers available on the internet. Students aren't supposed to know about it. Not only is it insulting that they'd think I'd cheat, but that I do it in such a way that I was sure to get caught? Come on, I am not that stupid.
You think someone's trying to frame you?
Day after Megan left, I found a note under my door. And then, not too long ago, I got another one. Both were from the Black Cat. If I could just get online, I could clear all this up, but I can't. And whoever this Black Cat person is knows it. This is just so frustrating. Unless... Becca, look, I'm not anyone's favorite person at this school. The kids, the teachers. If I get kicked out, nobody's gonna care. But I don't deserve this, and I need help. Just before the school booted me offline, I got a glimpse of the IP address of whoever posted the paper.
Oh my God, IP address acknowledged?
But I do remember that none of the digits in it repeated. See if you can track it down. That's all I'm asking. Could you do that? Please?
Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Hunting down the facts is kind of a hobby with me anyway.
Here's the paper
That's giving it away.
Mrs. Arlington. Just go to the academics page on the school website and look under resources for Paper Trail. If you enter a data source code, it'll tell you the IP address of the person who posted the
Data
paper
source
I allegedly
code?
stole from. Thank you, Becca. Oh man, just knowing someone's on my side is a huge relief. Anyway, what's new with you?
Oh, you know, still looking to get you back together with your jock GF.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Sounds good.
Who said that? Man, my eyes are so weird. I don't know what's going on today.
I do. I kind of miss when, like, the cheating thing was plagiarizing online essays instead of getting shitty AI chatbots to write papers for you.
Hey, what's going on?
I'll check back with you later.
Bye.
Right.
This is gonna be Clover and Maple shake their canes, the stream.
Listen. No shade on having to use a cane. I just simply don't.
That's fair. I have one right next to my desk.
No, I know. I
It's
figured
great
that's what
for
you were
shake-
getting at. It's great for shaking.
Wah!
Why'd you yell like that?
I don't know. I'm doing my best.
Database source
The
number. I'm
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Sabrina.
Okay. 30436241. Shit. 6241.
Yeah, you know, canes are pretty good.
What? Last five digit combination, last five combination sequences. Okay, so the numbers don't repeat.
Mm-hmm.
So, 149
Can't be 46.
263 7. All right, that's not gonna work out. 149 57. Yeah, it can't be 46. So 31 57 46. So 315746. Three one seven two four five 1 2 3 4 5 Shit, there's no 6.
San Francisco 6. I don't like how your VTuber just kind of twitches and spasms when you clap.
When I what?
When you like clap and move. I thought you were clapping. Were you just like getting up and moving around?
No, I was taking a sip.
Oh. I should grab some water. Be right back.
Okay. The slow head swivel as I twist my chair to stim and think. I don't know what a good way to narrow these down is. Usually there's a system to do it. Well, 69, let's start there. Let's start there and hope that I can make a combination that includes that.
I hope so.
698. 698 153. Okay, that's 8. That's 3 and 1. That's 3. That's
5.
5, but
that's 9. 7. You can do 7.
So I can, but I think I need to have one of each number.
Submit it? Try?
In fact, I haven't been taking 0 into account when counting these out. 207 7 98 46 1 2 3 4 5 6 7.
That's 2 2s.
No, yeah.
All right.
Oh, it's 2 2s. Fuck. Okay. So it can't be that light. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to have one of every digit. So I'm gonna work under. This is how I'm gonna start. I'm gonna try going left to right. Try each option that puts a 0 in, and see if I can't make a combination with it, and just have something where I've decided that this is the system I'm gonna use. That has 7 and that has 7. That has 2. So it would be either be 8 or 98. Let's just do 8. 4 and 6. 1, 5, and 3. All of the remaining ones would have it with that. What did the she specifically say? Even though Mel doesn't remember the exact IP address of the person whose paper she allegedly plagiarized, she does remember that none of the 10 digits in the address repeated. It's good to know because I told her I'd go to papertrail.eu and try to track that person down. After all, it could be the black cat. So,
does it have to be like a real IP address?
No.
Okay.
There's no way that's the case. Because IP addresses, like, I want to say in just about any case, is going to have repeated digits.
Yeah. But also, if it was, then it would need to be 3331. I think that's IP address format.
Well, the 207 seems to be a bust, so let's work with the assumption of it being 109. Well, that's not going to work.
Okay, so it can't be that.
At least not with that.
Blubbity bubbity.
Oh, that's too many on every level. 1, 4, 9. That's a conflict with this. Yeah, okay, it can't be.
No.
All right, let's operate on trying to make 109 work. So no 1s, 0s, or 9s off here. Oh. Well, 109 can't work. Or wait, no, right. Why was I only looking at these? No, it literally can't. All these have either a 1, a 0, or a 9. So let's base off
Whoa!
103.
I don't want to make a cake.
103, and in which case 69.
No, you tried 69 already and it didn't work.
Yeah, but I mean, I want to just make sure, because like this is the only other one of the digits with a 0 in them.
Hmm.
And this does mention 10 digits. Yeah, I'm trying 109. Shit, wait. No, yeah, for the same reason that can't work here. So it has to be 207. Assuming that it, like, has to have one of all 10 numbers in it. Which, like, maybe that's not the case. Maybe I just need to run all the ones that... If I'm going to go 207 and make totally sure, and if I really can't find one...
Would
then...
you be okay if I ducked out to watch a friend play Lies of P?
The demo or is the full game out?
I don't know. I don't think it's out yet. Let's find out.
I might be mildly insulted, but only in a jokey way.
Is it out yet? I don't think it's out yet. No, it comes out in September.
If you want to, go for it.
I do. It's a friend I'm trying to reconnect with. I haven't, like, spoken with her in a while.
Go for it.
Bye!
See ya! Lies of P. Lies of Nancy. Okay, entirely joking tone. Hey Jedi, you still here? You know IP addresses, right? Anyway. $8 or 98. Hmm. All right, because the 6s. Oh god. I'm gonna look this up and see real quick. 69 feels like it gets close. Let me try this again. So if it's 69.57, that's two out of the way. And that's 4 out of the way, so it'd be like... Yeah, it'd have to be 2 3s at this point. Not 109. Not 153, so it'd have to be 284. Six, 9, 5, 7, 2, 8, 4. Wait.
If the date on this paper is correct, then whoever posted the paper online did so after Mel turned it in, which proves she didn't copy it. Jacob Price. I wonder if that's the same Jacob Izzy allegedly stole from Leela.
I don't know. I don't know if you should say allegedly in this case. Donkey Kong tire noise. Okay. Each column contains only one of the following. Megan, 3rd spot. Boston, New York, art, math. What? Huh? Put Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible. Okay. Actually, fuck Izzy. Kareen is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Who's Kareen? Kareen Meyer. Who is Kareen Myers? I literally don't know who Kareen Myers is. Why am I... Suspects. Why am I completely failing to recognize who Kareen is? I don't recognize Kareen or Myers as names. It's like... Izzy? Izzy Romero. Leela. Rachel. Megan. Mel. Oh! I'm dumb as balls. Right, my roommate is Kareen. I barely had a chance to fucking talk to her. Media after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Do not place roommates side by side. Mel used to spend summers visiting Leela's RI home. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the one who picked math. The biology and psych students are roommates. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, right. She's a psych student. Okay.
Psycho Loki.
What?
Psycho Loki.
Yeah. So what happened?
Oh, nothing. I thought that the Lies of P demo ended after the Parade Master, but apparently there's like a lot more, and I'm like, oh, actually, I kind of want to experience this myself.
Oh, okay. Well, guess I'll have to entertain you here in the meantime.
I guess you will.
Okay,
Dance, cowboy.
so we know that Leela is okay, hold on. We know that Leela is Izzy's roommate, so Leela is biology. So Leela has to be like in any of those. Oh, right. Okay. And Rachel has to be in one of these 3 spots. Okay, and Megan loves history. Hmm. I guess let's at least like start trying to guess some of these and label them. The only things I can be confident is that Kareen has to be in one of these 3 spots. I guess I can be confident that, like, that Megan's from Concord and loves history. Immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the one who picked math. Who picked math? I need to figure out who picked math is the big thing. Because Megan cannot be here because of the roommates thing. Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Let me. Right, I should be able to check my notes. Observations. Okay. Rachel likes math and is from Pittsburgh. Okay, I want to say this is right. Then. Oh wait, girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who picked math. But somewhere after the one who... Wait. Immediately before the girl who loves history. And I guess... Oh, this explicitly says Megan cannot be in the third spot.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me think there. Oh. Green is immediately after the girl chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Put Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible. John place roommates side by side. Megan is from Concord and loves... Oh, loves history. I got that wrong. Wait. Oh, okay, fuck. Wait. No, yeah. What? Really? Game?
The dark.
I've been at this for a while, I guess.
You're right.
No, right. Okay. All right. I think I have the majors right. It's immediately before the girl loves history, but somewhere after the one that picked math. Well, this is a problem. I mean, what makes you think Rachel has to be here? Corinne is immediately after the girl who chose bio, right? Mel used to spend summers visiting Leela's RI home. Corinne is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy, and I'll place the roommates side by side. Girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the one who picked math. Okay, so this switch is completely wrong. And I guess, like... Okay, let me start reading these hints. So Megan's not in the third spot. Izzy and Mel are as far apart as possible. Corrine is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Roommates not placed side by side. Megan loves history. Mel used to spend summers visiting Leela's RI home. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the one who picked math. Okay. I think this order is right. Okay. Likes English is from Boston.
I'm gonna make a milkshake because it's hot.
Okay. Hey.
Hey.
I'm gonna make a milkshake.
Whoa!
Ha 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 ha.
Joke of huge tits.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. I'll be back.
Have fun. Is immediately after those bios, so it's guessing on these. I believe I can guess New York. So whoever is Art is not it. Oh, and Megan's not it, so Izzy is New York. Girl who loves English is from Boston. Do I have a hint on these? Sampler, you need a room with more students here. I don't know, guess? I'm not hearing a that looks right to me. Does anything mention Connecticut, New Hampshire, Concord, or Greenwich? Oh, Megan's from Concord. It says right there. God damn it. Okay.
Let's see if that works.
How's it going?
What do you think about Mel and that plagiarism charge?
I'm not surprised. Like I said, she's psycho. She wouldn't think twice about doing something like that.
Apparently someone named Jacob Price tried to make it look like Mel plagiarized her own paper.
You mean Jacob framed her? Yeah, right.
Isn't Jacob Price your current boyfriend?
Yeah, but don't forget, Until very, very recently, Jacob was Leela's boyfriend. You want to point fingers? Maybe you should start with my roommate.
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Ah. You motherfucker.
That's not very nice. But then gossip seldom is.
Hey, what's going on?
It looks like Mel was framed for plagiarism by someone named Jacob Price.
Jacob? You're kidding me. Wow. Izzy's already got him doing her dirty work. That sure didn't take long.
So Jacob didn't have any kind of personal grudge against Mel?
Far as I know, they've never even met. No, he did it for Izzy. The two of them have probably been sneaking around behind my back for months.
I'll check back with you later.
Hit him hard.
Hit him hard across the yard. What time is it? All right, 6 p.m.
You can come in. Becca, nice job on the layout.
Thank you. What's next?
Next, I need you to take a few more pictures. Here's a list. They're all things that are special to Waverly Academy somehow. Iconic, I guess you'd say. They can all be found on the school grounds. The only one that might be a little problematic is the picture of Rita Hollowell and her cat. She was one of Waverly's founding teachers. There's a couple of references to the picture in the school records, but it hasn't been seen in eons. But if you can find it, and I can get a photo of that photo up on the website, it would be such an incredible coup that it might even put me back in the running for valedictorian.
I'll give it my best shot.
Entry arc to Waverly U.S. map with handcrafted wooden states. First academic win trophy. Courtyard oak tree. Rita Hallowell and Usher. Usher's a great cat name. Wood inlaid school emblem.
Upload them like before. I'll check them when they're up, and if I see any problems, I'll leave a note for you on the page. Come back to me when you're done.
I'll go so you can get back to work.
See ya.
I really hope she isn't the culprit because she's great. Both Nancy and me out here like, finally, someone normal.
Yeah? How goes it?
Was the date on your term paper the date that you turned it in?
Yeah? Why?
Because the paper you supposedly plagiarized wasn't online until the next day. Someone must have gotten a hold of your paper, copied it, and posted it in an attempt to make you look like a plagiarist.
So all the headmistress has to do is check the dates and I'm in the clear. Oh my gosh, Becca, thank you. Thank you. So who posted it? Who tried to frame me?
I don't know for sure, but it kind of looks like Izzy may have been involved.
What a surprise. Hey, I got something a newbie like you might like to read. Has some interesting information about Waverly.
Thanks.
You can keep it. I know everything I want to know about this place. Anything else going on?
I better get going.
Door's always open.
Here's the thing about a school full of that runs on gossip and snoop and rumors. A detective can find them all.
What's up, roomie?
I'd better get going. Bye.
Hasta whatever.
Waverly brings home All-School Odyssey Championship. Our own Waverly Ravens swept the competition to win the coveted All-School Odyssey Championship trophy last Saturday at Oxborough Preparatory. The tournament, with topics that run the gamut from literature to science, is the ultimate in academic competitions. With over 100 schools participating this year, this is the first major academic win for Waverly Academy. The Ravens finished first. The Ravens have finished second place for the past 8 years. We knew this was our year to finally break through and take home the trophy, said history teacher and team coach Miss Sarah Donnell. With extra study groups, practice debates, and several mock quiz bowls throughout the fall, the team was prepared to tackle any challenge of this year's competition. This year's gold medal team Gold medal team members were seniors Tara Moore, Evelyn Corballis, and Donna Mingles, and juniors Eleanor Penvalent. Oh, cute. Okay. Right. This, this school has come up in a couple past games. That's cute. Blackmore Manor was one of them. Okay, there's probably at least a couple of things in the library. Yeah, her cat isn't here. Huh. MDCCCLXV. Bum 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 bum. Oh, 1865. Okay, that's normal and to be expected. Well, there's an outdoors area somewhere. I gotta remember where it is. Like, there's the front desk, like the front exit, but that's not strictly what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's... Oh, no, wait, I think actually this might be a garden. Yeah, okay. Ooh.
Locked.
Spooky.
Now, this is a very different game environment. Sorry for jump scare.
He spookums me.
I'm sorry for spookums you.
I don't want to leave just yet.
Okay. So I still can't get into that room. I should open a menu so I can be sure the time's not passing while I figure out what to do next. Okay. The main door, Ramsey Hall. What time is it in the day? Okay, I got time. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, an oak tree was listed.
This cornerstone looks different than it did in that book.
Hmm. Oh, and drag left or right to row. Oh my god. That's gonna be something. Hmm. Well, that's interesting. No, yeah, these all overlap.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's a combination that doesn't overlap. Oh god.
Spinning.
Spinning! Honestly, I should do this tomorrow. It's too late in the day. I'm gonna run the risk of like getting in trouble. Oh, no screen?
Well, good morning.
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Suit yourself.
Oh, I guess I still haven't found a use for that key. I bet it's to the thing.
Yeah.
Cellar door. Celery.
Celery. God, I would love some celery.
1 minute. Honestly, I think I should probably take daytime pictures of those
Fair enough.
outdoor things. Yes, that's probably more in the spirit of what she's looking for the website. Trophy cabinet, which might be lit up a little better now. I think it's the same. So this will be lit up better too, though. All right, now let's check out the spooky cellar.
Whoa.
That's an old style thing. Wow, science can be fun. Though odds are you'll find this book extremely tedious. 8th edition.
God.
Dr. Detroit. The Human Brain and Its Untapped Psychic Potential by C. I can't read that middle word. I can tell it's going into, like, cortex as a pun. Macroeconomics in French Cinema by Baron Bullmarket.
God.
America, Land of Adventure by Lance Hathaway. Oh no, why is this the one I can open? New England. Mayflower about the... I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this. In addition to the admitted states, other regions are tied to the United States. The following comprise the U.S. territories: Alaska, Hawaii, American Samoa, Guam, Panama Canal Zone, Puerto Rico, and U.S. Virgin Islands. What is this here for? Hello? Oh. No, I'm sure that'll be important later. Oh. Uh-huh.
Huh.
Right, more's come up a few times, so I should, like... The Story of Four by Madeline Moore. Check shelf, special collections. I did that. That said, yeah, I should, see what looks different about the... Okay, yeah, it's just a normal square, so I have to figure out how to make those, 4 parts mesh. Well, let's get at it. Wait, no. It's out here. Clover.
You're doing your best.
Alright, let's assume that one of those is just in the right place and try every combination of alternate corner placements. It's looking like none of them are really gonna mesh.
It looks
so
like they're all the same.
Oh. Oh shit, you're right.
Oh, there's another right ankle on the other side. You could just turn it, like, 180 degrees.
Oh yeah, it's just like not what one would immediately think of as a right angle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh god. Please.
Well, hey, little guy. What's up? What are you doing? Hey! Come back
East.
here! He must have some kind of nest
Oh.
up there.
My hair is trying to hook cake.
Clover's hair loves cake.
LOL. If you wish to forget anything on the spot, make a note of this thing is to be remembered. Marginalia. I do not wish to forget, but others must before the day comes when it is safe to be recognized for what I have done. Over a decade has passed, yet I continue to feel as if someone were watching, about to expose me for the villainous. I in some ways am. Poor Usher, my beautiful cat, is my sole comfort, but he continues to dislike our new home. Even the warmth of his favorite lamp he no longer calms him unless accompanied by the piano rendition of their musical narration. First low bass, then coloration. Should probably take a pic of that. Experience has shown, and a true philosophy will always show, that a vast, perhaps a larger portion of the truth arises from the seemingly irrelevant. The mystery of Marie Roget. Laura's eye, crown, nape, mantle, wing, bill, breast. Haha, breast. Sides, flanks. Indeed, a day spent afield sketching a beautiful raven has allowed me to discover this for myself. Its cousin the crow is not nearly as noble a creature, but how did... Well, okay. Like, you're right, ravens rule, but let's not... Don't pitch two bad corvids against each other. But how to tell the two apart from a distance? Close observation of the wedge tail, large bill, shaggy breast ruff, and elegantly long primary feathers lead to a wondrous conclusion. Reconstruction of these United States will lead to an even more wondrous conclusion, but that is a subject for an altogether different classroom. Uh-oh! Till I scarcely more than muttered, other friends will have flown before on the morrow, believe me, as my hopes have flown before. The raven. Slurp?
Oh, sorry, I was drinking a milkshake.
I know. To have known Edgar Allan Poe is to have known genius, though it was now obvious I shall never be the writer I long imagined I would someday become. I have found all the solace I need in his writings. One moment, let me check what this letter is. What? Huh. I'll talk over that once I'm done with stream. It's not like a problem, just weird. I shall never be the writer I long imagined I would someday become. I have found all the solace I need in his writing, so that I scarcely notice as my dreams depart one by one. Whoa. With a celebratory dinner, an elegant 9-course meal served with perfect etiquette, I bid the last of them farewell. Years come and go, yet the past remains, a constant, undimming shadow. And so I have assembled a group and charged it with, albeit unwittingly, protecting and preserving my hidden treasure. Behind the Dupin grate, the Blackwood's chant shall someday reveal what history deemed lost, but only after someone's dogged curiosity and capacity for clear thought have proved that person to be worthy of the honor. I can do nothing more. Rita Howell, Other Poe Stories. Computer search.
I can't leave yet. There are still too many strange things going on here.
Paul actually had a call from Ned. Well, I didn't get one, so I guess I'll call him. The dumb fuck.
That dumb bastard.
Hey, Nan, what's going on?
The notes from the Black Cat may have something to do with a teacher named Rita Hollowell.
Oh, yeah? What'd she teach?
Literature. At least she did, about 150 years ago.
Excuse me?
She helped found Waverly Academy back in 1866.
And do you think she has something to do with notes being sent to students now?
Not only did she have a black cat, but it looks like she hid something very valuable somewhere in Ramsey Hall. That's the old building I'm staying in.
That's interesting. Does anyone else know about this?
I'm not sure, but if someone does know and is trying to find out what Hollowell hid, that might explain the notes from the Black Cat.
You know, you're going to have to be real careful what you ask and tell people from now on. Because if someone is trying to find it and realizes you may be trying to find it too...
I'll be careful, Ned. Don't worry.
Too late.
The school administration accused Mel of plagiarizing a paper.
So even Waverly girls cheat, huh?
Actually, turns out she was innocent.
You sure about that?
Sure am. I'm the one who cleared her.
So what was the deal?
Well, it appears she was framed by the guy who used to be dating Leela, but is now dating Izzy.
Whoa. Untangling that little web should keep you busy for a while.
Time to do some more snooping.
Stay on your toes.
I always do. See you, Ned.
Bye, bitch. Musical notation piano, that's convenient. M. Virtuosi, do M. Corbalis, nonfiction. Okay, so Mel has it. How far in the game am I? I'm about halfway through. I'll go a little further.
It's open. What's the word?
That book on music theory you checked out, could I take a look at it?
No problem. As long as you go get me some milk and a cookie from the snack shop. It's not that I'm too lazy to do it myself, it's just that...
You have a certain image to maintain.
And milk and cookies don't exactly enhance it.
Understood. I'll be back.
I guess. Fucking everyone out here pretending they don't know what goth milk is.
Attention, everyone. As of now,
Huh?
the snack shop is open.
Hey, what? Bread, cheese, bread.
Thinking of asking Ben
Bread,
Sturgis to
cheese
look into
bread.
it all.
You can't. He's dating Heather
No, I heard she's gonna break up with him.
after the ball. Apparently, he's an awesome dancer.
Food's ready.
Burgundy is so not my color. Why can't our uniforms be teal, black, and white?
Toasted bread. Pretzels. Ugh. What is wrong with you? Yeah, I want a sandwich. I want a sandwich that's toasted bread and a tomato.
God.
Fucking psychopaths go to
Come
this
get
school.
your order.
I know, I've taken a course of psych.
God.
Toasted bagel. The order probably is important.
Order's ready.
I'm
Cookie milk.
gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. Meat lettuce.
Come get your order. There. All done.
Come on in. You've got my snack. Awesome.
Here you go.
Poggers.
Perfect, thanks. All yours. What else is going on?
I better get going.
Sounds good.
Ow. Okay. All right. Mm. All right, so oh, thank God. Oh, celebratory dinner. Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
Do you think I could borrow the old menu that you borrowed from the display case in the foyer?
Yeah, in fact, I got it right here. I needed it for this lame nutrition paper
Let
I
me
had to
guess.
write. I keep forgetting to put it back. But before I give it to you,
Let me guess. I have to beat you at a game.
air hockey or scram, you get to pick.
Air hockey.
That's the spirit.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
What?
uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta hit him with the old juke. Oh, fuck. My juke didn't work.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
Bitch, it's 2-5. Don't brag so much.
Oh, yeah.
Point for me.
Jesus Christ, how did I do that? Cringe.
She
Oh my
shoots, she scores.
You didn't shoot! Fuck you! Good lord.
Nuts, you beat me. There's the menu.
Thank you.
Need anything else?
I'll check back with you later.
Bye.
Check back at you later. What's with this goddamn cutlery? Ah!
Whoa, Izzy, yucking it up with Corrine? This is an interesting turn of events.
I mean, kind of looks like a photo edit, but all right. Celebratory dinner. Oysters, consomme. Oh, God. Okay. Formal Victorian dining, the right fork for the right menu. Demetria Spunzia, do R. Hubbard notification nonfiction. Oh, I didn't know I could look at this. Nothing really here though that book looks fucking like it stands
Hey,
out.
I'm a little busy right now, okay?
Because of that picture of you and Corrine?
There was no picture of me and Corrine. Somebody obviously used a computer and pasted a couple photos together.
Any idea who this somebody might be?
Either Mel or Leela. They both resent me. And they're both experts at doing underhanded things. Mel and her plagiarism, Leela throwing elbows whenever the ref's not looking. Heck, maybe it was both of them. Anyway, I gotta do some damage control, so leave, okay? The sooner I figure out where the pictures used in that composite came from, the sooner I can salvage my reputation. I'll see ya.
Izzy sounds a tad upset.
I'm here. Greetings once again.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Sounds good.
You can come in.
What?
Listen, I know you checked out a book on Victorian dining, but I was wondering if I could borrow it. I'm kind of into Victorian stuff.
Sorry, I need it for the paper I'm writing. But I'll tell you what, if you get my math notebook from Mel, I'll work on that project for a while, and you can borrow the Victorian book. I know Mel's just down the hall, but I'd rather not have to deal with her. Okay?
Sure. One math notebook coming up.
Great.
I'll go so you can get back to work.
See ya.
Come on in. Greetings once again.
I need to get Rachel's math notebook from you.
Sure. Soon as I remember where I put it. Nuts, I left it in the library.
What?
That's all right. I can go get it.
Why do you want her math notebook?
Well, actually, Rachel,
She wants it, but she didn't want to ask me for it in person.
it's almost like she's afraid of you.
I don't treat her any differently than I treat practically everyone else around here. In other words, for the most part, I totally ignore her. I don't know what her problem is.
I'd better get going.
Door's always open.
She's intimidated by goths.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Why did I think you were up?
I don't know if I said anything after I came back from the restroom.
Oh, that might be what it was. Okay. Right, library.
Haunted by the fear that I might be lactose intolerant.
Huh?
I've just been... I had a stomachache this morning after making an omelet, and Phoebe suggested that I might be lactose intolerant because I had a lot of cheese, and then I made a milkshake, and then my stomach got kind of upset, and I'm like, no, please, no.
If that ever happens to me, I literally won't change a thing about my diet.
Yeah.
That's just how everyone who's lactose intolerant is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lost and Found. Yeah. Yeah, that's the
Something
ticket.
tells me I don't see Rachel's math book anywhere because it wound up in here.
Oh, good. It just stayed unlocked. Oh, these are lovely. Nice doodles. Actually, it also looks like it might have bite marks in it. Man, that girl is so fucking autistic.
Yeah.
Hey, Mamacita, what kind of rhythm games are you autistic about?
God.
Someone didn't lock their door.
You can come in.
You've got my math notebook. Fab. I'll take that.
Has math always been your favorite subject?
Math? Science is more my thing.
But before, you said math was.
Well, actually, I like them both, so I kinda go back and forth. Anyway, the book's all yours. Go ahead and take it.
That hair thing, the hair thing part of her animation is really cute. Victorian dining, the right fork women.
I gotta get back to work here. I'll see you later.
I feel like, unless this is the one case where the most suspicious person is the culprit, I feel like they're laying it on really thick with her. There's no way.
Yeah.
And thank God. Oh, God.
God.
Oh. Amber Sullivan. Who the fuck is Amber Sullivan? Iced tea. I'm not remembering all this. I'm just looking up an image of what order to pull them in.
There.
That is too much information. Okay. Memory is not my strong suit. Monkey.
Monkey.
God. Luca, that would have been so sad.
What's up, Rumi?
Did you get
I'm
the
glad
text
you got
message with
better.
a picture of you and Izzy attached?
Oh my gosh, was that not too cool? Me just sitting there chilling with my BFF, Izzy Romero. How awesome can you get?
It was awesome, all right. But was it real?
What, the picture? Of course it was real. All this black cat stuff has brought her and me closer together. It's united us against a common enemy. Am I angry the whole school thinks we're suddenly best buds? Of course not. Sure, Izzy might feel a little annoyed by all this attention, but if she does, tough. Welcome to my world, Queenie.
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Later.
Oh, planets. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Alright. I don't think there's that much more I can do tonight. Well, tonight, air quote, time for us to, time for Nancy to lean into her narcolepsy powers.
Hell yeah.
And sleep for 18 hours. Actually, 20 hours.
Me when chronic fatigue is
What was
happening.
that?
What?
What I need is an expert tree climber to show me the best way up this thing.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Yay! You broke your head. Oh. Oh, shut up!
Fucking Jesus.
What I need is an expert tree climber to show me the
What
best
I
way up
need is
this
an
thing.
expert tree climber to show me the best way up this thing. There. There. Wait, what did I mess up?
What I need is an expert tree climber to show me the best way up this thing.
Okay, there, then there. There, up there, and on that. Okay. Oh, God. Fuck you.
God.
That is too goddamn many. Glances at the walkthrough. There are 3 tree climbing puzzles to get to Casper's hole.
God.
Waverly Academy, Squirrel Branch. Like that. If it was like just a couple more, that was like at least twice the parts to grab. Fuck you.
God.
Okay, thank you, God. There are images. Okay. No, that's not this one. Where's the one I'm looking for? It's not how the branches are laid out. Where's the one I need? Oh no. I'm in danger. Oh, wait, this is a different site. Okay. Waverly Academy cheats. Don't mind if I do. Senior. Okay. Woof. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nancy, you know, the reason why the squirrel can take this route is because it's a squirrel. I don't know that you should be following it. You absolute fuck. Die. Okay, 1, 2. Like, you should not be grabbing a branch that thin. You're a human being, Nancy Drew. Mine. What?
What is that
What?
sound?
What?
What the fuck?
Let's fucking go. It's gonna fucking turn out the black cat is
It's
the
just
black
that squirrel.
No. It's gonna turn out the black cat is someone who knows about this fucking weird sorority cult and is taking them out one by one. Oh god, I was gonna be like, oh, maybe I should take a break with that.
Time to get up already? Nuts. There goes my phone. Wait a second. What's this? Looks like Danielle did get a second note from the black cat.
Oh man, this is simultaneously like the best part to like call it and pick it up like later this week.
But also
the game is doing such a job of keeping that under its oh my god. It's secretly a spooky Nancy.
It's secretly a spooky Nancy.
What's up, roomie?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Enjoy.
I think I'm...
Hey,
I mean,
guess
you've
who just got a
been
note
going
from
for
the black
5 hours.
cat?
Congratulations. Just don't go all Danielle on me, okay? Stay away from closets.
Don't worry.
Go back where you came from, France.
A little bit, yeah.
Francie Drew. Hey.
Whoa,
Okay.
Beatrice.
Hey, Beatrice. I'm gonna call Ned because I want to hear his reaction to, hey, there's a cult here.
Hi, Nancy. You making progress?
Guess who got her very own black cat
roll.
note?
I'm gonna slow roll it.
Yep.
Wait a minute. I thought you said only valedictorian candidates got notes.
Maybe the black cat just assumes that since I'm on this floor, I'm a candidate too.
That could be.
Or maybe I'm wrong and the notes have nothing to do with being valedictorian.
Or maybe someone knows you're not who you say you are and is telling you to back off.
That too, but don't worry. Bad things don't happen unless you get 2 notes.
In that case, let's get something straight. If you get another note, I do not want to know about it.
Oh, that's fine, Beatrice. I'm probably wrapping up pretty quick soon anyway.
I'm starting to wonder if this case has something to do with Edgar Allan Poe somehow.
The famous 19th century American writer? I don't know, Nance. Sounds like your imagination may be working overtime.
That's always a possibility, but guess what book is currently missing from Waverly's library?
I give.
The Black Cat and Other Poe stories. I also found this token thing that looks like a little gold beetle. Remind you of anything?
Well, Poe did write a story called The Gold Bug, but that could just be a coincidence, Nancy. Now, if you find a little raven or a tiny orangutan...
Bingo.
You're kidding me.
Nope. The tokens seem to have been left behind by that teacher Rita Hollowell. And since Poe died, around 1850, and since Waverly was founded in 1866, some kind of connection between the two is at least possible.
Well, if there is a connection between this case and Edgar Allan Poe, you could be in for it. Poe is considered to be one of the greatest mystery writers of all time.
I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, I actually don't know if that's true at all.
That's not the genre that Poe wrote.
I think you're fucking wrong here. Battler would beat the shit out of you, Ned, for this kind of remark. Oh, by the way, Ned.
There seems to be a group of girls here that dress up in dark cloaks and meet secretly in the middle of the night.
How do you know that?
I saw them. They just stood there in the dark by this big oak tree, chanting something over and over again, real quietly.
What were you doing awake in the middle of the night?
Chasing a squirrel.
Chasing a squirrel?
I had to find its den so I could retrieve something it had stolen.
So, you were actually up in the oak tree?
Yeah, but it's a long story.
So how does this secret society or whatever it is fit in with your investigation?
Hey, Sabrina, turns out there's a weird cult that dresses in cloaks and chants in the middle of the night.
You're going to have to assume it fits in somehow. Look, in the meantime, just do my peace of mind a favor and stay out of trees, okay?
It's very rarely because of the game nailing its execution in and of itself, of intentional jokes. Though there is some of that, but this is legitimately like the funniest Nancy Drew game so far.
Yeah.
It has an actual ear for comedic timing, and just like it really is leaning into Nancy being kind of a freak. It's just like, how did you spot a weird secret society? I was climbing a tree. Why were you climbing a tree? I was chasing a squirrel.
Yeah.
I need to get back.
Call again soon, okay?
You got it. Bye.
Bye. Hangs up. Well, man, okay, hold on. Let me scroll this. How it it looks like there's not many remaining puzzles. Maybe. Okay, let me look at the full walkthrough. Where am I in the list? I'm actually reasonably far. I'd say I'm 3/4 to 4/5.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's both got me and it's like there's enough of the game done that I don't know that there'd be like a really substantive remaining back half episode. Fuck. What? What time of year is it? I guess it kind of looks... like something Mel might wear. I mean, there's been nothing to really indicate that, like, it couldn't be that. It couldn't be, like, winter. Just, like, it hasn't really come up, so that caught me off guard.
Come on in.
Snow time.
Snow and Nancy Drew so far have been like, you're visiting some place that's
What's the
already
word?
really snowy.
I found your barrette.
Great. Hey, thanks. I don't know why I bother with these things. They're always falling out of my hair.
I know.
Nancy?
This one fell out of your hair at that cloak and dagger meeting you were at last night.
What meeting? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was watching Mel from up in the oak tree. I saw you.
Nancy's gonna get stabbed.
I'm not going to tell you anything, so whatever you think you saw, just forget it.
So it's okay if I text everybody about what I think I saw? Mel, look, whatever you tell me will go no further than this room, I promise. I'm not looking for something to gossip about. I just want to know what's going on with you, that's all.
What you saw was a meeting of the Blackwood Society. It's a secret club that someone at Waverly started a couple of years after the school was founded. Only 7 girls a year get chosen to be members.
Are they just like a horror book cult club?
Hold on. Okay. I will admit, I would have been picking up the game and then immediately leading off with it's only slightly as creepy as you think it is. It would have been deflating. Okay, hold on. So there's 5 characters I'm regularly talking to.
What does the Blackwood Society do?
We just meet. There's no talking or socializing. We literally just stand around for about 20 minutes and chant.
What?
More like a tradition. One that keeps going even though everybody's forgotten how and why it started.
That's
Everyone
fucking
is totally
weird!
anonymous. Everyone wears a
So
black cloak,
bizarre.
except for the leader. Hers is light blue, and no one ever talks. They just whisper, so you can't tell who anyone is. About once a month, I'll get a note or a text saying there's a meeting that night.
How do you get inducted?
What happens if you don't want to be a member?
I have no idea. Look, to me belonging to the Blackwood Society is cool. Not because it's secret and exclusive and all that, but because I like being part of something that someone a long time ago, for
Wait.
whatever reason, thought was important. I like not knowing what the chant means, and I accept all the secrecy and anonymity, because by doing so, I get to be part of a tradition that's more than a century old. I'm sure some girls belong because they're too intimidated to quit, but I belong because the unknown is something I've always felt drawn to.
I mean, yeah,
Anyway,
don't get
that's
me
it.
wrong, it's a
That's
little
all you're gonna get me to
badass.
say on the matter.
Yeah, it's like hell yeah. But also what?
Okay, I must have. Okay, never mind. Actually, it is sufficiently spooky. I must have been confused or misread because I thought she said it started like 2 years ago or a couple years ago. I guess she was saying like a couple hundred. No, that doesn't make sense because the school was founded at the end of the 1800s.
Do you think there's any connection between the Blackwood Society and all this black cat stuff?
I meant what I said before. Blackwood Society? Never heard of it.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Drop in any time.
But fucking cow jump scared.
I need to run to the restroom
Izzy
again.
must be
I'll
somewhere
back.
else.
Okay.
They're still gossiping about me.
Wait, what do you mean illustrious school prez? It's not unlocked. Hold on, Becca, if you still want that Poe book, check out our illustrious president's room. The coast is clear, go for it.
It's already open.
You can come in.
Maybe later, okay?
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else.
Oh, 2 years after the school was founded. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, right. I guess I should have looked up anything about it, but... Duh, I have a card. Earlier, it actually came up breaking into someone's room with a card. Is he student body president? What grade is he?
This is the book that's missing from the library. If I return it, I'll get credit points.
Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm taking a picture. I'm glad my phone recognizes that's a face. Okay. Okay. Desk. Oh.
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else.
Oh, yeah.
This is the cloak the leader of the Blackwood Society was wearing.
Of course. Okay.
How's it going?
I honestly really like the games where Nancy, like, where talking to people once you learn something is just like Nancy's just smiling and walks up to them and then pulls a fucking accusation dagger out of her pocket and stabs them.
Seeing as you're the leader of the Blackwood Society, I need you to tell me something.
All right, who blabbed?
Look, that's not important. I just need to hear that chant you guys repeat, word for word. The reason why is very complicated, but I promise you, whatever you tell me, I won't repeat it to anyone, ever.
What's in it for me?
If you don't tell me what I want to know, I'll tell everyone about the society.
Maybe I don't care.
I'll owe you one. How's that?
I'll say it once, and that's all. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 will find the door. You owe me big.
How did you get to be the leader?
I got a text telling me to go to a certain spot, and when I did, there was the blue cloak, along with a note saying I was to choose 7 new members and in the spring, a new leader. Everyone takes a vow of secrecy. Everyone thinks if they break it, they'll be cursed or something.
You believe that?
No harm in hedging your bets. And since you're in on the secret now, too, you should probably do the same. Well, now that conversation's over, forever, what else is going on?
I've harassed you enough.
No prob.
Ooh.
Huh.
What?
Hello.
Hi.
So as it turns out, the structure, actually, maybe that's in my notes and I can just recite it from there. One, I found the blue cloak in a trunk in Izzy's room. 2, I fucking hassled Izzy until I got her to repeat the chant and asked how she became the leader. And literally, she got an anonymous text shortly after she joined the academy, giving her a location. And when she went there, there was a note with the chant, and the blue cloak, and the instructions to just like,
go with it.
Just pick 5 students, and next spring pick someone new to anonymously make the new leader.
That rules.
It does kind of rule, actually. And everyone just kind of goes with it, like, assuming that if they don't, they'll end up cursed.
That fucking rules.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty badass.
Pretty badass.
Actually awesome. Oh, wait, right. Now that I remember I have a card to break into rooms with, well, maybe it'd be dangerous to do it during the day.
I saw that, Miss Sawyer. 10 10 demerits now. Get to your room.
Who the fuck? You weren't here. How did you see that?
God.
Well, guess I'm going to sleep again. Narcolepsy Nancy, they call me.
Nance-calepsy. Narcolancy.
Corrine is snoring. Bart is dead. Final essay. Compare and contrast. Oh. Oh. No, God, it's tossed me so many books. How to tell the two apart. The wedge.
The wedge.
Or, no, wait. The wedge tail. So, tail. Bill. Breast. Primaries.
Oh no, what have I done?
What? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. I can hammer out the, like, maybe 10 of these.
You know exactly where all the states go, right?
Maybe one of the few things that I remember that, like, I know happened during my homeschooling was, like, memorizing the states and where they went.
We had a quiz
No
where
one
we had to
fucking remembers.
name all the states and their capitals, and I think I just failed it over and over until they stopped making me retake it.
Oh, and that's not even that's not even including, like, where the states are. Okay, Rhode Island is really small, and it's like, oh God, I can't even see. I literally can't see the Rhode Island piece.
God.
Okay, I don't fuck with that. Utah's isn't it around here? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Wisconsin. All right.
Nevada is next to California.
Yeah. Nevada is one of the ones I...
New Mexico. New Mexico is next to Texas.
Oh, right. Yeah, that one's got a funny shape.
Texaco and Nexus.
Okay, Montana's like one of those motherfuckers up here, maybe? Okay. Ohio. It's funny how I know Ohio solely because it has a very distinctive shape and is next to the states I know. Or
Yeah.
Idaho.
The potato state.
Idaho, not...
I used to live on Idaho Street.
Wow.
Now I don't. Otherwise I wouldn't have said it.
Now you don't, but you are still a hoe.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, Oklahoma. There are a small handful of these states in the West that, like, their really distinctive shapes activate my brain a little.
Mm-hmm.
I know where Pennsylvania is, kind of. I think. Maybe I don't. It's like somewhere. No. Oh god, they get so small. Fucking eastern states. Louisiana is also...
I always thought it was really interesting how states get bigger and bigger as they're like founded as like transportation times decrease. Like all the ones where they only have walking and wagons are really fucking small, and then like they start getting a little bigger, and then by the time you get to the fucking West Coast, every state is just fucking gigantic.
And honestly, we probably should have never stopped being like the East Coast states.
Yeah.
Oof. Music hell for a moment. No, not spookums, just music hell.
Yeah. Maryland.
Minnesota. Okay, yeah, Minnesota's another one with a funny shape.
Maryland is East Coast.
God, they really do get so fucking tiny. Oh, God. That was like an explosion noise. I'm stunned. I'm not like... People aren't rushing down here to catch me. Huh? I think I already placed...
Maine is top right. Maine's pretty easy.
So the thing is, you'd think it would be easy, but it doesn't matter how many times for a long time, I thought New York was the northeasternmost state.
Yeah.
And I remember being, like, corrected on it, and that there's definitely more above it, but then I can never remember what is above it.
That's fair. Jersey. Newark.
Nort.
Newark.
No, Nort. Like Aqua? Oh, Mississippi's already placed. This is a somewhat larger one. Yeah. It's somewhat larger and also really blocky.
Zaya Newark.
Okay. North Dakota, South Dakota. Nebraska. There we go, there's Pennsylvania. And it was around there. Man, Jersey's really small.
Yeah.
Which, like, for the most part, that doesn't stand out too much, except that it's next to a couple of the larger East Coast states. Okay, thanks to our completely stupid, asinine setups, at least I can kind of puzzle out a lot of these just based on, like, well, there's only so many places that something in this weirdest shape could go.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right, these two funny little guys that are just squished.
Vermont goes next to it.
Oh, is it Vermont?
It's Vermont.
Part of it is that I literally can't tell the sizes based on this image because it shrinks all the really big ones and blows up all the really tiny ones.
Fair.
Like, here's Rhode Island. Watch what happens when I click it. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh.
Georgia goes above Florida.
Yeah. Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Connecticut, New York. Oh God, I can't even see.
Next to Maryland, I think.
Where's Maryland?
It's the kind of wiggly one underneath New York. Down, 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 down. Right. Right more. There you go.
Oh, okay. That kind of next to Illinois.
Nope, Georgia is next to Florida.
Yeah. I can learn quick based on the shapes. What?
Huh?
Oh no, wait. Yeah, this is something I need to take a photo of. Let me make sure I don't need to do anything special in zooming in. Sure, take a picture of this map. Wasn't there? Oh. I see what happened.
That's Rachel. What's she up to? I should probably find out.
I mean, it looks like she's just getting food for herself. Huh? Huh. What? Oh, it's one of these. Well, fuck
Looks
it
like
up.
I'm not supposed to slide over the places where the lines cross more than once.
Oh, okay, here's one big question before I continue to try to figure it out. Okay.
Ah.
Okay. There's always there's like a trick to these, but I never remember them. Hmm.
Yeah, you can do it.
No, yeah, I'm looking between the remaining ones. I don't know if there's a way to. I don't think. Wait, how is this the only lit up one?
Huh.
What? What?
Ooh.
What? Hmm. Nah, I fucked it up. Mm. Shit, this is almost something.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I don't think I can.
No.
Oh.
What?
Okay, yeah. After a bit, they start to fade. That's interesting. That's a really interesting mechanic I wouldn't have expected. God damn it. Yeah, all I can really do at that point is just retrace my old steps unless I wait longer.
Oh my gosh, there's two of you?
What?
Huh?
Please don't tell.
You mean you both go to school here, but everyone thinks just one of you does? Including the administration?
But we're not hurting anyone. I mean, it's not like anyone else was going to use this room or eat these leftovers.
What?
We've been doing this for years, Becca. If we were doing any harm, we would have been found out by now. Our mother's dead, and our father was clueless when it came to raising two girls by himself. We were afraid that unless we somehow went off to boarding school, we'd wind up in foster homes. So we applied for scholarships all over the place, but this was the only one we got. So we decided to share it. And we've only got one more semester. Just one. We're so close. Please don't tell, Becca. Please.
Wow, this is amazing. Okay, I won't tell.
Okay,
And
Nancy.
don't worry,
Nancy had a
I'm
crush on
pretty good with
Rachel.
secrets.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I just can't
Wait,
believe I'm the
there's
only one
two?
who knows.
Actually, you're not. Kim! Someone else found out and blackmailed us into leaving those black cat notes for other people.
Huh.
You two are the black cat?
No, we just make the notes and deliver them to whomever the real black cat tells us to. What are you doing? If she tells, they're gonna kick us out anyway, Rachel. She may as well know everything. Maybe she'll even help us.
So you're Rachel and you're Kim?
Right.
How does this blackmailer black cat person communicate with you?
Email. Each time it's from a different address. We have no idea who's sending them.
Well, I guess I could
Wait, this fucking game rules.
Try to find out who it is.
She
That
sounds
would
so
be
embarrassed.
Cool. Then we'd know something that person doesn't want anyone to find out. A stalemate. Yes. In the meantime, my sister needs to finish her dinner and you should go. Nobody cares if one of us isn't around, but if the new girl suddenly disappears...
I understand. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I mean, I'll see one of you guys tomorrow. Night.
She sounds so flustered.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there's two of you. Oh my
God,
gosh, wow.
There's two of you?
Oh. All right,
Ooh.
yesterday was a really short day. Oh well. Oh well, fuck your stupid snack shack.
Nancy
I was
said,
doing.
"What? Have I been fucking one of you or both of you?"
Yeah. What? Okay. Whoa. It's really coming down.
Step right up. The snack shop is open.
I like your earrings.
Thanks. Know who else likes them? Izzy.
She talked to you?
Out of the blue, as I was walking by her in the hall.
Wow. She never says anything to me.
I don't care how much background chatter there is about boys. This is the gayest Nancy Drew yet.
Don't take it
Yeah.
too personally. She says stuff like that to everybody. What is up with her hair, anyway?
Toasted bagel, meat, lettuce, apple, cookie.
Food's ready.
Okay, at least one more cookies. Let's get that moving. Toasted bread, meat, cheese, toasted bread, granola, chocolate bar, juice,
Order's ready.
chips, water, cookie, and one more cookie after this. Ugh. Who eats a cookie and then drinks water?
Order up.
It just sounds wrong.
Yeah.
It puts me out of a job. Juice, apple. Nope. Juice, apple, chocolate bar, granola.
Food's ready.
There you go.
There. All done.
Hey, what's going on?
That's it for now.
Okie dokie.
Man, this one just throws twists at you a mile an hour.
It's great.
A mile an hour is not very fast. I don't know why I
No,
said
but
that.
it's fine.
Whoa. Whoa.
I can't leave yet. There are still too many strange things going on here.
Ah. Oh, this is wonderful. This is my favorite Nancy Drew game ever. It's got all the things I like. Lesbians, goths, snow, twins.
How's it going?
I'll catch you later.
Pop in anytime.
Backstabbing, Nancy being written as an especially big freak.
It's great.
Homepage. Oh, the Weather Bureau has issued a blizzard warning in effect until 11 p.m. Expects heavy snow, high winds, and sub-freezing temperatures. All students are strongly urged to stay indoors. Cellar, go outside to the cellar door, enter the cellar, and turn on the lights. Oh, okay. Wait, do I have... Oh, I do have 4 tokens. Well, what could possibly go wrong with going into the cellar and,
It'll be fine, probably.
during a blizzard?
It'll be fine, probably.
Oh, that's a really neat effect. the tokens and the correct indents. Remember, there's a drawing of Black Cat and the words "Other Post Stories." The last page of Rita Howell's journal must be a clue. So, I mean, honestly, I'm pretty interested in an Edgar Allan Poe collection that, like, has the decency to not have The Raven as the headliner.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, The Raven, classic, but like, fucking look at these.
Yeah. Oh, the Telltale Heart's in there.
Yeah.
And the Pit and the Pendulum.
Descent into the Maelstrom, the Black Cat, Mask of the Red Death.
Oh, there's Mask of the Red Death. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Now, man, oh, Mask of the Red Death. Now that is some fucking A-tier Poe.
So I read Mask of the Red Death for the first time right before, like, the quarantine for the pandemic started. Because I'd heard it was a good story, and I was like, huh, this is very topical to what's happening right now.
Ligma, the murders in the murders in the Rue Morgue, the ape did it. Mrs. Found in a Bottle, The Raven, Lenore, The Fall of the House of Usher, A Succession of Sundays. Oh, so she named her. Oh, the old lady named her cat after a Poe poem, of course.
That's cute.
A Succession of Sundays, The Cask of Amontillado, The Sphinx, The Telltale Heart, The Gold Bug, The Pit and the Pendulum, The One in Paradise, William Wilson. Okay, so there are 17 Poe stories and 17 spots. Oh god. My memory is dog shit and I don't have a pen handy. I'm not gonna like arrange these chronologically.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what you need to do. This one's been pretty great, so I feel bad not giving it my all, but like I'm just awful at memory stuff to that degree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bug tokens on 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 15. Cat token. Is that not right? Gorilla goes on the 6th index. Oh, that's not the 6th, that's the 5th. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah! For the love of God!
Sometimes things fall.
Confidential, not to be distributed. Storage cellar. She's only.
This must be the photo of Rita Hollowell and her cat that Rachel was hoping I'd find. I need to take a picture of this so I can upload it to the website along with the other icon photos. Rachel is going to be thrilled.
So let's get those up. Oh, it's like a vague outline of a black cat. It's kind of interesting I haven't seen a cat, considering how ominous, how the idea of
Yeah.
her old cat ominously shows up anytime something weird happens. Well, what people assume is her old cat. All right. Speedbox Waverly about us. And select Y Waverly. Hollowell. The US map. The oak tree. Arc of Ramsey Hall door. Wood inlay. And the trophy.
Clover, there's a Mimo.
Wow.
I know.
It's a Mimo.
Have you fled to my room because the outside is too hot and I have an air conditioner? No? Wanted hugs? Okay.
It's not locked.
Becca, hey, you finished the icon pictures. You even found that picture of Hollowell and her cat. Great job. There's just one more thing I need you to do, and then you'll be done with me. Us.
What is it?
One of my web pages has to include the essay Corrine wrote that won the English department's coveted Pen to Paper award. So get a copy of it from her and upload it to the site, and that'll be that. Any idea who the real black cat is yet?
No, but don't worry, I'm working on it.
My sister says I shouldn't get my hopes up, but I can't help it.
Would you happen to know anything about the official blueprints of the school that are missing from the library?
They're missing?
So you've seen them?
That's how I knew this room connected to the attic, but I don't have them and I have no idea who does.
Now that I've seen you and your sister together, I'm pretty sure I can tell you apart.
That's impossible! We're exactly the same, right down to our handwriting. No one can tell us apart.
Can you save before you guess?
You're Kim, aren't you?
You're right, I'm Kim. Can't fool you.
Hold on.
That's impossible! We're exactly the same, right down to our handwriting. No one can tell us apart.
You're Rachel, aren't you?
You just guessed.
Your sister does this hair tucking thing. You're probably so used to seeing her do it that you have no idea you don't.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, so either gives the right answer, one of them gives...
That test you flunked, what happened?
See, my sister attends some classes and I attend others. AP Chemistry was one of hers. So one day, she got sick, and to avoid her getting an absence demerit, I went in her place. Naturally, that was the day the teacher decided to surprise the class with a test. Needless to say, I failed miserably. I've got to get back to work.
It makes more sense for it to be Kim. I'm arbitrarily deciding.
That's impossible. We're exactly the same, right down to our handwriting.
Because them being in the same room had one particular interaction where one of them was significantly bubblier and one of them was a little more uptight.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's been
You're
pretty
Kim,
bubbly.
aren't you?
You're right. I'm Kim. Can't fool you.
That test you flunked, what happened?
See, my sister attends some classes and I attend others. AP Chemistry was one of hers. So one day she got sick.
I have a
and to
very
avoid her
melty
getting an
Nemo.
absence demerit, I went in her place. And naturally,
Nemo,
that was
you
the day
know
the
that
teacher
you're on
decided to
streaming to
surprise the
Twitch,
class
right?
with the test.
Okay.
Needless to say,
just
I
wanted
Now,
to
to be
make
fair,
sure.
it was
I've
only
gotta
like
get back to
very
work.
slight whines. It's fine.
No, I know. I just wanted to make sure that she knew.
And also, like, barely audible.
Yeah. She is hugging me so tight.
Wow, gay.
What's up,
Yeah.
homie?
For the web page I'm helping Rachel put up, I need to get the essay you wrote that won the Pen to Paper award.
Oh yeah, Rachel mentioned that. I didn't think my paper was that great, but for some reason the entire faculty went totally gaga over it.
Ah,
I'll copy it onto a flash drive for you. But while
You
I do
missed.
that, would you do me a favor?
Sure, I guess.
I'm absolutely starving, and since you're snack shop boss, how about getting me a toasted bagel with cheese, an apple, some juice, and a candy bar, okay? Soon as you do, I'll give you the essay.
okay,
You
going
got
back
it.
down.
Guess who just got a second note from the Black Cat?
Ooh, you're in for it.
Whoa.
I
Izzy's
think
gonna
it's-
explode everything.
I think, I think Kareen might be the Black Cat, which would be unfortunate for a few reasons. Or... Ah,
Oh.
Oh, now what's happened?
I think Izzy is too obvious. I think
Hey, what's going on?
it's kind of so conspicuous how little she's felt like actually involved in the main plot.
That's it for now.
Okie dokie.
I think she made the Black Cat.
She might be the Black Cat.
Talks to a character, they're the Black Cat. Sees another
Okay,
character, they're the
everybody,
Black
snack
Cat.
shop's open.
So who do you think you'll ask to the winter ball?
Whom do I think
You
I'll
have him
ask
back
to
in
the
your
winter
computer?
ball?
Oh god, shut up.
You are really annoying when you do that.
I can't help it.
And a
I
food
had
burger
Miss
stuff.
Hatfield for grammar analysis. Whenever anybody makes
Apple
up who
cookie.
and whom, she totally freaks.
Nuts.
Nemo departs once more.
How sad.
I know.
Order
right?
up.
Neither cookies. Oh god. Chocolate bar. Chocolate. Oh, thank god. I'm free from the tyranny of cookie. Oh yeah, no, this person's living it up. Juice,
yeah.
chips, and
Food's
chocolate
ready.
bar. Not even pretending. Toasted
That
bagel.
rules.
Orange. Chocolate bar. Chips.
Food's ready.
Toasted bread. Oh, they're making a cheese toasty.
Hooray.
Order's ready.
My food stamps come in tomorrow. I should get some. I just keep thinking about those bagels.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Bagel tasty.
Someone did this to me. Who can say who?
It was me.
Oh, I guess you can say who.
I can say who. Who?
There. All done.
Whom? Honestly, I think 2024 should be year of the bagel.
Yeah.
What?
I need you to upload that essay, okay?
Oh, right, sorry.
got my snack.
Yep, enjoy.
Thank you. That is
Please
so good.
don't.
Here, keep it as long as you want. The essay's the only thing on there.
Great, thanks.
Anything else?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Suit yourself.
I've already bugged you.
Bye.
Say whatever you want while I'm not here. Wait, no, the library. Okay. Plot twist, Jock and Goth are both doing, are both the people giving the Black Cat threats.
I hope so.
them like not being friends anymore was absolutely just bullshit. Right. I don't even remember where to upload this. Megan, we called her once. At the start of the game, she like got taken out of school and sent home shortly before we arrived. It's paper. Waverly icon and then academics.
Whoa. When it comes to Mr. Poe and maybe Miss, or should I say Nurse Hollowell, looks like Corinne's a bit of an expert.
Nearly 200 years after his birth, myths surrounding the life and death of Edgar Allan Poe are as numerous today as they were in the mid-19th century. Despite being acknowledged as the inventor of the detective story, see, that's...
He's not!
It's like... He is at least known as an influential figure in, like, one of the first things that's kind of, like, colloquially thought of as a detective story. He is not like he's not like, but it's like the difference between like saying, oh yeah, I'm the first person who made one of these, and I'm the first person who made like the famous ones of these that everyone thinks about.
Yeah.
Despite being acknowledged, founder of the science fiction genre, preeminent Why are you not mentioning? Okay, Gothic stories, fine. Listen, also don't at me. So being acknowledged as blah 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 blah, preeminent critic and the first American writer to make a living as a writer, Poe continues to be the most famous for his terrifying and gruesome Gothic stories. Poe was a skillful businessman who well understood the importance of writing stories and... One moment. Hey, Izzy. Hey, Izzy. No, not 600 seconds! God damn it! How do I change that? I always forget! Oh god! Maple, you're a mod. Can you...
Oh no.
Do you know how to undo that?
No.
Hey, Velvet!
There we go.
Okay. I'm sorry. Oh god, I've started a revolution.
I'm so glad you asked me that right then, because I was just about to go to the bathroom again. This is a tummy day.
Sorry, Izzy, you're freed. I only wanted to... I don't know how other people do it, of only giving like a 10-second timeout or something.
Like
I've
this.
never succeeded. What? That's fucking rude. How dare you? Poe
I
was a
figured
skilled...
it would be fine because it's only 10 seconds.
God. Employed by several publications throughout his career, he had ready access to the sensationalist stories.
I'm sorry, is he?
Your Snussy and your double Snicks.
God, I'm going to the restroom. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. Or snits, I guess. Depending on what term you want to use. Sensationalist stories, they often featured tales of grave robbing, murder, and premature burials. Poe knew how to exploit the strange appeal of the macabre for his readers, deftly turning horrific crimes into psychological studies of human behavior. While other authors of his day were copying the British style of happy endings, Poe focused on the darker aspects of the human psyche, establishing situations fraught with drama and emotion and following them to logical, often horrifying conclusions, and his readers loved him for it. In the 1840s, Gothic literature was already part of popular culture, but Poe had his stories take place not in a remote fantastical settings, but in environs which he knew his readers would find disturbingly familiar. Moreover, his stories were usually written in the first person. This eyewitness perspective not only gave his works an air of credibility, but left his readers with the feeling that the dreadful events he described could happen to anyone. Poe believed that a good short story should make an emotional impact on the reader, whether positive or negative, and truly his tales do just that. The circumstances surrounding Poe's death seem to have taken right out of one of his stories. In early October 1849, Poe was found lying in the street, delirious, and was taken to Washington College Hospital, a facility in Baltimore which was rumored to engage in body snatching and kidnappings in the name of medical research. He was put under the care of Dr. John Moran, but despite the doctor's efforts as well as those of a particularly devoted nurse, Poe died 4 days later. Exactly why Poe died has never been ascertained. To add to the mystery, a single key was found in a pocket of his clothes after his death. The key, it was believed, was to his traveling trunk, which, when located, would surely contain anything the author had been working on prior to his untimely passing. Poe had made many enemies during his career, including literary critic Rufus Wilmot Griswold, who, amazingly, suddenly claimed to be Poe's literary executor and demanded access to the trunk. He no doubt hoped to hide or perhaps even destroy any stories that could be published posthumously and bring his nemesis even more fame. But when Dr. Moran found the trunk weeks later, it contained nothing of value. Or did it? Was Dr. Moran lying? Did he keep whatever was inside this for himself before turning the trunk over to Poe's relatives? Or was he in cahoots with Griswold, so that the final works of Edgar Allan Poe had been lost in the world forever because of them? Perhaps fittingly, mystery was not only Poe's trademark, it's become his legacy. That's just not... I really disagree on this. And one thing is certain, it's a legacy of which he most certainly would have approved. Like, just far more popularly, Poe is remembered for his, like, horror.
That favor you owe me, you can return it right now by finding out what happened to my term paper. It's not on my computer anymore.
When did you discover that?
When I got back from breakfast, I turned my computer on, and nothing was there. It's like my whole hard drive's been erased. 4 weeks of research and writing are just gone. I'm gonna have to start all over and turn it in late, which means no A for the course and no... Somebody deliberately did this to me, and I want to know who, so you find out. Until you do, just leave me alone.
Okay. About the paper, library computer, on a background computer. Oh yeah, I should ask them about, since they're the ones who've been sending the notes, I should like ask them.
You can come in.
Hey, Becca, thanks for uploading that essay.
Why did you send me that note?
What note?
I got a note from the Black Cat. A second note.
I didn't send it. We didn't send it. The first one, yes, but that was it. If you got another note, it must be from the real Black Cat. No, look, I don't have any more assignments for you, so thanks for all your help. Maybe later, okay?
Okay.
Corinne, you here? Guess not.
Her fucking password was Queen Bee 1. Of course. Well, guess we know who did that. Seller? I hardly know her. Okay, she's the black cat. Unless, like, it has another twist for me.
What is that noise? Sounds like it's coming from the other side of the wall. That's interesting. The old set of blueprints shows a tiny room behind the furnace which isn't on the modern blueprints. And the modern blueprint includes a drawing of the furnace and a bunch of numbered valves. Dupin? I've seen that name before in Hollowell's journal.
Okay, got a screenshot. Now, let's see. No, please don't rotate. Or can I rotate it? Where's edit? Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6? Well, I don't see a 6. 7. Oh, that noise is awful. All right, let's try this again. Three, 4, 5, 6. Oh.
Corinne?
What are you doing here?
Apparently the same thing you are. Looking for the treasure Rita Hollowell hid. Is that it? What is it? An old manuscript?
By Edgar Allan Poe. Never published. He told her where it was when he was on his deathbed. When he died, she took it and ran off so Rufus Griswold wouldn't end up with it. At least I think that's what happened.
You found all that out while you were researching that paper?
When I do research, I do research. Although, truth be told, all I knew with relative certainty is that she'd hidden something in this building. I wasn't sure where.
Which is why you became the Black Cat.
I'm not the Black Cat. I didn't leave those notes.
No, you blackmailed someone else into doing that for you. 2 someones, actually.
You're pretty smart. The question is, are you smart enough to live to tell the tale? I don't think so.
I mean, probably. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Holy shit! Holy fuck! Okay. Boy, it's getting loud. I mean, I could simply, just stay away from it. What's it gonna do? Turn to get me? Wow, that noise is stressful.
No, forget it. You're not going anywhere till you tell me what the heck is going on.
Come on, Mel. It's too long a story. I need to go.
You just entered my room through the wall. I want an explanation.
I'll explain later. Now let me past.
Stay right there, Mel.
You too? What is this?
Well, for Corrine, it's over. Because of all the meticulous research she'd done, Corrine knew Rita Hollowell had hidden something written by Poe somewhere in Ramsey Hall. But without the clues that my investigation eventually uncovered, her only hope of finding it was by searching the entire building. And she couldn't do that unless most, if not all of its occupants spent midterm break elsewhere, leaving their rooms unoccupied. So, she resurrected an old Waverly legend and attempted to frighten her classmates away with notes from the Black Cat, followed by well-timed accidents. And, having stumbled upon Rachel and Kim's secret months before, she blackmailed them into writing and delivering the notes for her, so that if anything went wrong, they would take the blame. But thanks to me and to Mel, who wouldn't even let me out of her room until I told her everything, Corrine got the blame and was promptly expelled. Which is kind of too bad. She would no doubt have graduated at the top of her class if her greed, guile, and subconscious desire to retaliate against her classmates hadn't gotten the best of her. But some good did result from all this. For one thing, Megan's parents dropped their threatened lawsuit and allowed her to return to school. Fully recovered from her allergic reaction, she threw herself into her studies with a vengeance. Now, with Corrine out of the picture, the valedictorian contest has turned into an academic knockdown dragout between Izzy, Leela, Mel, and Megan.
Hi.
Which is a good thing. Not pretty, but good. Anyway, as for Rachel and Kim,
Like, at least she wasn't the only non-white character, but she was definitely the only black character.
Alumni heard what had happened. They insisted the twins be unexpelled, and even paid their tuition and board for the rest of the year. They contended that the audacious fraud Rachel and Kim had perpetrated stemmed from their determination to get a good education, and hence should be rewarded, not punished. And you know, I have the feeling Rita Hollowell, and maybe even her idol Mr. Poe, who was pretty
Who
darn
was
good
the
at
black
making
cat?
fiction seem like fact himself, would have very much agreed.
Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I got no... Hold on. Nelson history paper was the landmark featured in the famous print she wrote about.
Probably Mount Fuji. If it's art history.
Oh. Well, so far I've, like, nailed every one of these trivia questions. Though that one, you nailed it.
Yeah. That
I don't know
one's
about
me
you,
knowing
but
about art
tornadoes
history.
have always
Oh,
fascinated me.
no.
So when I'm told a team of tornado chasers down in Oklahoma is having strange, sometimes life-threatening problems
You
with
leave
its
that trans
equipment,
tornado
and
alone.
I'm asked to join the team so I can try to figure out why, I immediately say yes. But once I arrive in Tornado Alley, I quickly discover that a line of storms severe enough to spawn a record-breaking string of twisters is not my biggest problem. I must also survive the diabolical actions of a teammate bent on sabotage. Join me as I learn firsthand which is more dangerous, Mother Nature or human nature, in my next adventure, Trail of the Twister.
Ah,
Oh, good. It keeps all my photos, including the intentionally bad ones.
great.
I guess I should have deleted the ones that weren't great.
No.
Yay!
Yay.
I never met her, but what an impact. There are gonna be so many photos of just these two.
Yeah. What? Oh my god.
It's very funny.
It's pretty funny.
So good news, next week's game is the second most loathed Nancy Drew game.
Oh, great. Does it have Nazi apologism in it too?
Oh, no, the Nancy Drew fandom is not, like, aware enough to have the one with Nazi apologism be their least favorite.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, actually, it's usually a lot of people's least favorites, but I've only seen a few people bring that end up.
Mm-hmm.
No, the least favorite is, What? Oh,
you know.
No. I don't want to listen to the unfunny, like, fake bloopers.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay.
Completely fucking positive. Well, unfortunate implications aside, that is definitely one of the better ones. For like a lot of it seems like the ones that I think are generally better are ones I keep beating in one sit down.
That's fair.
I think the only one I didn't really beat in one sit down in that list is fucking Blackmore Manor, and that's because I was having like incredibly bad IBS that day. Either way, that's Nancy. That's the Nancy right there. Thanks for being along for a chunk of it.
Yeah.
Maple.
I tried my best.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, I know.
It's been a couple weeks for various reasons, and I'm kind of sad about that. But oh no, you got here just as we were wrapping up. I'm so sorry. But Tuesday. Unless you want to like, and if you would, that's understandable. If you'd want to like try to pick a different day of the week for Kingdom Hearts,
Yeah, you know, if we wanted to like shift it, do you do a thing on Sundays?
I don't, but that's usually the
We can figure it out off air.
Oh no, that's fine. That's usually the day that Lena and Co do Phoenix Wright.
Oh yeah,
and
totally.
I usually like want to catch that.
Yeah, I can do Tuesday.
Well, I mean, we've been doing Tuesday. I was just wondering that
Yeah.
like we started that for a civic reason, and
Yeah.
we don't have to stick to it if there's another day that worked better for you.
I'm pretty clear on my schedule.
Huh. Want to do Monday just to do it sooner?
Sure.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I was gonna ask after that, like, don't you have like a tabletop RPG on Mondays?
Why did you say it like that?
Because I thought it would be funny.
I think we generally wrap up by about 5, and like I'd be down to doing it like slightly later in the day. If I'm honest, the time we were starting, it seems like, is often a time when you're feeling a little tired and want a nap.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
So yeah, let's try for Monday.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't work out, we can figure it out more later.
Yeah. Try for Monday. If we don't do Monday, it'll be Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm
all right.
Yeah, let's actually wrap up Chain of Memories next time.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun, and that was 21 of 33, or I think maybe 32, because I think the 33
They made so many of these.
I think maybe 33 is the one that was recently announced. Well,
They're still making them?
Well, yeah, but not at the clip they used to, and it's a lot of different staff. The last one to come out a few years ago was like, it came out after multiple years of delays and was pretty poorly received, and we'll fucking see how this one goes. I don't have big hopes, but it'd be cute if like I could cap this project with a brand new one.
Yeah.
Also, there's like a few. There's a couple of There's the remake of 1, which I'm gonna play through when it chronologically becomes time to. I think that might actually be the one up next.
Oh.
I'll have to check. There's 2 little spin-offs that are kind of more like mobile game find hidden object stuff. There's 3 games that aren't made by Her Interactive but are also adventure games for handhelds, and are like based on different Nancy Drew things, and I think those would be interesting. And the last thing that I absolutely am 100% positive I'm going to want to be a part of this project is playing Jenny LeClue, which is a really good modern like indie kind of meta story about mysteries game that just it kind of feels like a little bit of a piss take of Nancy Drew. And it feels appropriate to bring it in.
Yeah.
That said, well past halfway done. God, wow, I've been at this for a while. Anyway, yeah, this one was a longer one. We didn't quite make 7 hours though, so that's not bad. I hope everyone has a good night, and I'll see y'all.
Night, everybody.
Oh, actually, hold on. I started saying that, but I should check and see if anyone's online that I should raid.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, heck, maybe is live. Hell yeah.
Hydration.
Okay, rating heck maybe. Okay, everybody have fun.
Bye, everybody.
Wait. Okay.